I can't believe it.
Welcome to Retro Night.
I can believe it. Retro Night?
Try to tab back in. There we go.
Yes, good.
Alright. So what first? What shall we get up to?
Well,
You said you wanted to do MSQ first?
a little
So
bit of
get a chunk
MSQ
of that out of the
wouldn't
way?
hurt. Just so that we have access to more areas. Which we're
Okay.
going to need it later.
Where the hell do we need to get to?
We need to return to Mount Baromeses.
Oh my god, I forgot all the controls already.
We need to return to Mount Baromeses because we're going to the Still Shrine of Miriam.
Okay.
That's our current MSQ.
Got it. As Naruto would say, believe it? No.
We forgot one step. Start sharing chat.
Did we not do that already?
I don't think I have.
Hell yeah, I told you we're professionals. You can even quote me as saying, we'll figure out what I forgot when we get in the game.
Just one step. We almost got there, chat, but it's fine. So yeah, if it's
the chat widget is off on OBS as well? What? Oh, chat's, yes, it is, you're correct, because I turned it off when I had Jasper's picture-in-picture up to avoid screen clutter.
Yeah.
You were right, that's on me.
Let's go.
Professional.
This is our first stream. I know we started in the middle of FF12, but we figured that people kind of knew what was going on.
Welcome to my debut.
Welcome to my...
Audio's good at least? Yeah, thanks. That at least is what we needed.
I'm gonna turn this up on my microphone and not any of my settings, because I did good in balancing.
Say, if you do need audio adjusted, just let me know, because it's...
Oh no, it's marvelous.
We found out I had to fuck with my headphones.
I just turned everything else down. I turned all of Discord down, so I had incentive to boost my main audio.
Gotcha.
And now all I have to hope is that I change the game's audio settings before I launch it.
Smile.
Smile.
Okay.
My favorite part is when you play a video game that doesn't have the, that doesn't load your settings until the splash screen's done, so it's always full volume until it starts the title screen.
Dark Souls, Skyrim, and this are like the main three I've had to interact with that. Excuse me.
A funny one for me was,
that knows Poach yet?
I mean... Probably not. We don't have Archer. Archer would have a reason for Poach. Monk might have Poach
as well. I thought it was Ulan, but she has both, so surely she has it in here somewhere. Charm.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, it is an Ulan. Okay.
It is extremely tempting to get Shades of Black, but we don't know when we actually
have it
scroll.
Yet, yeah.
So for now, wait, what were we doing with her? All this battle lore down here.
Yeah, we were building up for battle lore. I mean, but we'll get those points anyways. So if you feel like we need something, grab it.
Yeah, I want to grab Poach, so I'm gonna have her learn it when she can.
Okay.
We don't actually need to go back up the mountain. We just need to leave.
No, we are going south of Mount Baromeses through the Paramina Rift. And we're going to the Still Shrine of Miriam. We also have another...
What do we give her?
Let's see here. She has...
Probably just a normal attack, because when she doesn't have a weakness, she just stands there.
Foe Undead. Foe Undead Cura. Or, yeah.
I think we give her a normal attack thing, because right now she just kind of, like, if there's no weakness present, she doesn't do anything.
Check her skills.
How do I check her specifically?
Select party and then check licenses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Licenses.
No, you had it. You had it, the action list.
Oh, you wanted that one, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Need something for non-weak casts? Yeah, for sure. Fyra was the cheapest big one we had, I think.
What do you think of... what do you think of ally highest HP decoy?
I'll tell you what, we'll get that later. She needs an attack gambit, or else she just stands there. So that's what we're gonna do for now, and we'll come back
then
to
what's her
other
weapon
one.
equipped currently?
The blaze staff, I believe.
Flame staff.
Yeah, flame
okay,
staff.
So
Same idea.
Fyra would be the best option, just for general attacking.
And it's the cheapest, so that works out.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, party leader's target.
She's gonna be cooking.
No, we want that at the bottom, right? So that
yeah,
she does the weakness if it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. And she just needs a ton more gambit slots anyway, so...
Yep. She's immune to silence currently. So
because of her item, yeah.
Yeah. I'd say that's fair. It's good to be back.
Yeah, it is. Oh. Just fucking evaporate. They must have been weak to lightning.
Yeah, no, she's targeting their weaknesses. She's doing what she's
told. Before we even know them.
Yeah. Fran's about to nuke these bosses. Let's go. This is FF12, baby.
Okay.
Monster Sturdy Bone.
Oh, you actually got a... You actually got to take a turn. That's incredible.
Yeah.
It survived Raise.
Yeah. It survived Raise with 1 HP. Suit of shielded armor. Hey. Loses out on HP max, gains defense and strength.
And permanent protect.
Yeah.
Definitely worth.
Permanent protect is good, yeah. Who can put on the Jujutsu Ki? Light armor 6?
Literally just him.
Okay.
But he's also the only other person that can put on the shielded armor.
Mm-hmm.
And permanent protect is kind of too nice to pass up.
Yeah, we need to get his HP up for sure.
Yes. He has a lot, but I see what you're saying.
We need a lot of points.
That's why I gave him a golden amulet.
Quality pelt. Honestly, Penelope, go off, Queen.
Mm-hmm.
You have
we
to play...
need to get her Headhunter.
Yeah. She had to play Damsel in Distress for like 2 hours. She can be an ass kicker today.
You know who we did real dirty at the start of the playthrough? Oh,
Bosch.
Was fucking Bosch, yeah.
Hey Bosch, can you be like this one really niche subclass as your primary?
I thought it would be cool, but like it's not usable that early.
Yeah, it'd probably be usable now.
Well, yeah, because we multi-classed him finally, but...
Yeah. A bangle? That's good.
Eh, we don't need to fight everything.
Yeah.
Definitely not the elemental again.
Yeah, that's gonna take another 20 minutes.
I mean, it
Penella
was
might
worth the
actually just hit
XP
the
and shit,
weakness.
but
All the time, at least.
wasn't it like when you used that was the one where if you used the weakness on it, it became immune to magic for like 3 minutes or some shit.
Yeah.
Getting hit with Raise and Fira at the same time. Reborn from the ashes.
Mm-hmm. Return to ash.
Took too long, you don't get to go now. Oh, what the hell are you?
Wild onion.
Wild onion?
Sure is.
Wind magicite. Okay.
Yeah. As you do.
There's always gonna be a part of me that laughs whenever I see Fran just point blank something with a fucking musket.
This too is Yuri. You're just bang, zap. I love it.
Me too.
Video games are a gift.
You got a kind of a bit of health there.
Yeah, and a bit of wind magicite too. Yeah, you could probably do gravity on this.
Why not? It seems to be politely not taking its turn. Oh, there it goes.
It took its turn, but it died as a result.
It was just standing there for, like, letting me steal and fucking getting blasted.
It was just standing there. Menacingly.
Menacingly. Okay.
Sturdy bone.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
What was that?
tremor. It was what the skeleton was casting.
Friend, you didn't need to still raise it.
I shall purify the ground.
Literally, just fucking nuke the ashes.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Oh, this is just dead ends.
Yeah. I think there's like another straightaway you have to go to into the middle path that leads to the Still Shrine.
Yeah. Hi, Pinky. Thank you for the sub.
Hi, Pinky.
I might as well do a little exploring while I'm here and get disappointed that there's never anything here.
Mm-hmm. High potions are good, though. Look at that, friend. Yeti.
A Yeti.
That's certainly a Yeti. Tanned giant skin.
I stole its skin.
Give me your skin. Oh my god. Hunting crossbow.
The hell's that noise?
I think it's the snow. Or the ice.
Pinello?
200 gil. Okay, decent amount of gil. I was waiting for the explosion.
Me too. Arrow mode? Okay.
That's good. A little bit of XP didn't hurt.
Nope. Neither does the money.
Because we know we're gonna need it.
Oh yeah.
We've actually been underperforming on money, realistically speaking. Power rod.
While I was looking into things earlier, I did notice that there was a
Ooh.
some people saying like, "Oh yeah, you should definitely, you know, not sell certain items you get as rewards from doing hunts." And I was like, "Oh, well, we're here now.
We're here now.
Hands are slightly off." Not yours, but hi. Creature woman.
La criatura.
Oh, I see. Because I had them set up for Jasper. Hold on, I swear I'm a professional.
I got you. Don't worry.
There we go. That should go there. And then mine were too high because I am Banoi and I had to make myself smaller to fit in the camera.
There we go.
Okay.
This too is Yuri.
Sure is, bestie. Why does it have so much physical damage on it?
It's a power staff. It's probably meant for melee.
This is a muscle wizard weapon.
Yeah?
It has 56 attack power.
I'm curious.
About?
I'm curious what happens if you hit another teammate with it.
Does it say on hit? It doesn't have an on hit.
Well, neither does the healing rod.
The healing rod says regen.
Oh, it does? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Then it's probably like a damage alternative.
Just for when if they have to staff bash, they might as well be doing some damage, I guess.
Yeah. The more damage they get, the more MP they get. I think that's how it works.
Depends on if they have a certain skill or not.
But I think it still is like a percentage of. Their mana, their MP is high enough that we don't have to worry about them burning all of it by the time we reach a save crystal. If they burn all of it, good, they're doing their job.
True.
So many jars of treasure. Capricorn gem.
I'm one of those.
Yeah? I'm a Libra. Speaking in the grand sense of I do believe in astrology. To walk this rift in ice and snow, this is part of our asceticism. Go up this slope, and south from there to reach the still shrine of Miriam. Ah.
Heard.
Thank you for the 5 Pinky.
Thank you as well, Pinky. We both appreciate it. It's good to see you. Your support has been very unwavering for over the years, so thank you for that.
Yes, I do deeply appreciate it.
What the hell is that thing?
Twintania? I mean, let's steal. It's gonna get nuked, right?
Let's steal.
Let's steal from
Actually,
it.
yeah, true. Let's steal first, and then
it's gonna get
those
nuked by
two will
lightning.
probably fucking evaporate it, yeah.
Couldn't steal. Do it again. Couldn't steal. Thundara's gonna knock it out.
Thundara is gonna kill it, but
Still got a drop. Antidote.
antidote.
Oh, that's another Twintania.
God damn.
Soleil Fang, there we go. That's one of its drops.
Pinello built different.
Pinello built different. We accidentally made Pinello one of the best characters in our team. And I say accidentally as if we weren't planning Girl Squad from the start.
True. I'm a Scorpio Sagittarius Cuspy. Okay.
Oh, like you're in like the 2 or 3 day gap? Interesting. Ah yes, good old Garuda Eggy.
Holy Stone.
Mm-hmm. Good drops.
Weak to dark?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Holy Magicite. Yes, good. Revive.
Oh, wow.
That's our skill.
Just the literal skill.
Yeah, we just got Revive skill. Cool.
Who did we see that in? Was it just Ash?
It might have been in Fran, because Fran has a White Mage. But I think it was also Ash.
It's an Ulan skill. Okay.
That's not terrible. Okay. So now she needs a faux HP critical. We don't have faux HP critical, do we?
No, we don't. Sadly.
Then we can still command. We can still manual command it.
Yeah, we'll just have to have her doing it manually. That's fine.
Yeah, have Ash as lead, and then do that. Not right now, but just in general.
Yeah. Speaking of though, should probably get these two out here to level up.
Mm-hmm.
Not Ash.
Pinello will always have their backs.
Pinello can just fucking evaporate anything in the back line, so it'll be alright.
Balthier has barely above margin better HP.
He has a lot of Gambit slots too.
Yeah.
Do we have anything we can even do on his Gambit slots yet? Not really.
No, he's like purely attack. He will have access to stuff like Soul Eater.
Yeah. Okay.
Does he already have... He already has Libra. Because you didn't call him out when you did the buffs forever ago.
Mmm.
This place is pretty.
Agreed. Okay.
Yeah. That's a Twintania opening gravity or something. Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina. We're at sight unseen. There it is. Okay, well, that's a little distance away still.
Yeah, Remedy Lore 2 is not a bad investment, honestly.
Oh, I was looking at it because he has a blind on currently. I know that Bushi gets access to a skill that you can do damage while blind,
Yeah.
only when blind.
Yeah,
So I was
yeah.
like, oh, that'd be useful.
We need to get
But yeah,
sight
Remedy
unseen.
Lore 2 is fine.
Yeah.
And there's Shades of Black whenever we get the
Mm-hmm.
scroll for it.
Mm-hmm. Many options. Emperor Avis.
Emperor. Oh,
That's not
that's
terrible.
slightly different.
Yeah, that might be worth trying to steal from. Balthier can steal as well.
Peltier is the one I had stealing.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna try and do the poach thing, but if Penelo's gonna two-shot this thing, she might have to go.
No, I don't think it's gonna kill on the second hit because it's barely below 50% on that first strike. If you set up Ash to do poach, you might be able to time it. Oh.
Oops, sorry, hang on one sec. Supposed to take my meds.
Estrogen.
Take your meds, everyone.
Med check. A little slow, but you can turn off Penelo's gambits to poach that.
I can just go up. There we go.
Oh, worm
There we go.
carapace.
Okay.
It's just disappeared, just like, ah!
Yep. In like Tactics Advanced, you literally turn them into a little item pouch.
Very Back to the Future of you. I wish I had a soundboard on standby.
I have the one on Discord permanently muted.
Well, yeah, that's not what I meant. If I still had, like, voice-botted stuff. Because I'd just play, like, the Windows ME startup. Just... I try not to do anything, like, abrasive with my soundboard.
It was like I went to bed, woke up one morning and opened Discord, and somebody joined the call, and they had, like, fucking 52x boosted people moaning, like, made my headphones rattle and shit. I was like, yeah, no, that's immediately gone.
No, yeah. Oh, a remedy. Yeah. These Yetis are kind of built different.
Snowy werewolves.
Snowy, extremely buff werewolves.
Oh.
Built like the Heavy from TF2. Yeah, they're still trying to mirror him. Probably some goodies all over the place. Tourmaline ring.
Oh, is this the obligatory gamers level water level?
I guess?
If it wasn't there, it's gonna be the sewers then, but the water puzzles.
Battle harness.
Ah.
Yeah. We should be good with the team we got and the setup we have. Excellent. Ice shield. They're telling us something, huh?
That's usually what that means, yep.
The Walk of Mind. Quite the name for a place.
The legendary tells us of the Sword of Kings was never meant to be used for the base spilling of blood. Think you on these words.
Of their own accord will the doors part for one with the blessing of the Grand Kiltias. Graceful and merciful Father, watch over you. Faram.
The Sword of Kings, gift of King Wraithwall, rests within. It is said that only one worthy of the title Dynast King might take up the sword.
And so it is.
Ooh. Do we fight that?
I don't remember. You do in Resident Evil 4.
True. Oh boy, more bats.
Red Maw. They're fire weak, apparently. Thanks, Pinello.
Yeah, you get one steal chance, Balthier. Yeah. After that, they're literally in ashes. Pedestal of the Dawn.
Well, check it and see what it does. Read the inscription.
The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Treaty Seeker, relic held, this pedestal embrace.
Switch to Ash with the Dawn Shard?
That's what I'm thinking. Oop. She didn't need her mana anyway.
Cool.
Oh, we do fight it.
The magic's binding the ruin's fate.
Any moment now.
He's taking you to the boss arena.
Oh. I knew it.
Oh, yeah. Well. We should be able to change that back, right?
Probably. I don't think she needs mana, though, either way.
Yeah, she's kind of the melee-oriented person in the group.
She's Cure and Blind Node, that's it.
Yeah,
so
she can still do Soul Eater and Poach. Yeah, she'll be fine. The Miriam Guardian.
She's auto-casting Arrow, which tells me it's weak to air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just let it ride.
There you go. Has nothing to steal. Oh, okay. What just happened? Okay. She, like, wouldn't move after that attack.
Yeah. Look at all of those Twintanias.
I know, right? Those might be the Emperor ones.
Yeah, if they are, then Pinello's here to save the day.
Did I save outside or just touch the crystal?
You did save.
Okay.
Dragon Avis.
These are different.
These are level 30, and they're weak to ice. You gotta group them up so Pinello can nuke them with Blazara.
I think she's already going to.
Yep. We also have a Rhyme Fang. No, that'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Miss? Alright, just kill it.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Thank you, Pinello.
Much appreciated, girly.
Pinello doing her best.
She's kind of carrying right now.
Oh, that's an awkward thing.
That's devious.
Yeah.
Ah.
Countdown.
What'd that do?
Countdown is a technique. Oh no, it's a time spell. Doom.
Reduce one foe's HP. Oh, it's literally my...
It's Doom.
Oh, okay. Neat. Neato.
Well, the Miriam Facers. Oh god.
True. Nothing to steal. Got it.
I can't believe these statues don't have like their belongings with them. Crazy.
Immune? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she can't get missed while she has the Dawn Shard either.
Yeah, no, it drains everything.
I thought it was just MP.
Nope. Well, I definitely don't remember this dungeon being about faces.
Neither do I, but I didn't make it
But
this far.
I also remember the other shrine as this shrine, so maybe I just blocked this one out.
Oops, forgot to tell him not to steal.
I feel like this dungeon is the equivalent of every piece of furniture in the room will now proceed to attack you.
Right. Should've just left the stupid thing on her.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ash, but you are nothing but a key to us today.
Actually... Yeah, we'll cycle up Panillo. Yeah, okay. Same thing.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Now there's more
Ooh.
dungeon.
Wow.
Man, I sure do love The Legend of Zelda.
So I just go back to the main room now?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead, stand up.
Oh, that one's real. That was not real. It's... Huh. Oh.
What's a green crystal?
Good save, Crystal.
Is that what a green crystal is?
It's a life crystal. Oh
Aha.
no, it's a mimic. Mimic crystal, no. Got a fate stone.
Neat. Beat its ass, Bosh.
This is my favorite boss from Mario RPG as well. It's just 2 himbos Two himbos and a nice lady beat up a crystal. A crystal appears. It's a real crystal this time. I just appreciate that they contextualize, like, yeah, there are different types of crystals.
Well, they told us about those, like, way earlier, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, well, surely we'll bump into those right away then, because, they just gave us the tutorial.
It took, like, a whole stream.
That's the first one I remember seeing. Those...
Yeah.
What the dog's doing?
Protecting their home. Blood Gigas.
Wow. Alright, let's see if I can steal anything from you.
Earth Magicite.
I can.
Go to the other one now, Balthier. More Earth Magicite. Let's go.
Yippee, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I know Yippee.
Is it a name you're familiar with?
Mm-hmm.
Seen them around?
They hop around in my chat sometimes.
Okay.
Ooh, Nightmare.
Oh, nope, that one's dead.
And we're off.
Steal from the spirit horse. What?
Oh my god.
What just happened?
It's back.
Oh. Am I not allowed to look at it?
Dark Mare. Got it. I think it just teleports. Pretty cool looking horse.
Yeah, I love that design. Ooh, disable landed.
Just bonked it with a hammer until you literally broke all 4 of its kneecaps. Disabled it and then was like, poach.
No, sadly I don't have Ash out poaching things.
Yeah. Ancient door. Powerful magics bind the door.
Okay. Buppies? True, I missed that earlier.
Mm-hmm. Look at these, more Gigas.
Oh, no. They do a lot of damage.
They do.
Keep stealing. Pinello will kill them, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the other one died before I could even get over there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Final Fantasy. Sword of Judgment. Statue
bears an inscription that seems to have been left by King Wraithwall. To Guardians 3 I trust, that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned.
Ah. Now we have a teleporter. Magic stir within the device.
Same, bestie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Now this I recognize. Yes.
That's a big dude.
He's a big dude.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight him.
Yeah.
Now this is pod racing? Sure. Okay.
There's another teleporter here. Those doors are blocked off. Is that the one we activated when we got in here?
The eyes are glowing, so I think so.
Okay.
But the other doors were blocked off according to the mini-map. That one isn't actually. Just the one on that side.
Okay, then yeah, this side we should go to.
Yep.
In time of strife, the treaty seeker these doors to unbar. So as long as we have her here...
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Nikki. Damn.
What, can you blame me? I see big, like, automaton. These are basically automatons. They're statues.
They're a construct of some kind.
A construct, yeah. They fall apart just like all of us.
Golems.
Golems. You mean like in the Lord of the Rings?
I don't think she does.
No, she means... I guess it's not technically an incorrect spelling. It's just I've never seen it spelled that way.
Golem normally has an E.
Yeah. I know that because of Pokemon. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a bomb. Balloon.
Okay.
Yes. It will explode.
Of this I am aware. I'm not even gonna try stealing from it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that did not do as much as I thought it was gonna.
It should be fine. She'll keep casting it. Chronos here.
Hmm?
We got a Chronos here. Let's go.
True.
Handkerchief.
And a handkerchief.
Cool. Got halfway between Gollum, Jewish construct, and Gollum, Lord of the Rings character. Yeah, that's okay. You wanna go fight the hot pot?
Facer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Self-destruct.
Self-destruct. Hurted.
Yep. These enemies explode. Thank you, Pinello. This is a comic amount of traps, laid out in such perfect order in like
Yeah,
this
they
neat line
oddly
arrangement.
perfectly divide the room for some reason.
Yeah. I mean that's a good way to do it.
He's gonna walk. Okay.
That's okay. It was a Wizard's Bane trap. We're good. It only nuked Balthier's MP.
And Bosch's and Pinello's.
Oh, well. Hmm. Ruby ring. Reflect.
Equip reflect. Wowee.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, but it can also be bad.
We just have to, well, no. Because my immediate thought was white magic, but if it reflects the heal back to Pinello, like, whatever. We just have to keep in mind of that.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me, chat. I'm opening a snack bag.
What'd you say? You're opening a what?
I'm opening a snack bag.
What's in it?
Chester's popcorn.
Mmm.
They're like Cheetos Puffs, but they're not like greasy.
Mm-hmm.
They're nice. I actually had more than just the cheese flavor this time.
Nice.
I tried the butter flavor.
Good, bad?
Interesting.
Ooh. Zombies.
Mm-hmm. Zombie warriors. Da-da-da-da-da. But it tastes like movie theater butter, but like the fake movie theater butter. So it's good. But it's an experience. It's
Not
also...
me just now realizing you could use spells on the reserve.
Oh.
I just like I've probably looked at the words reserve there so
I don't
many
think
times
I've ever
and just
used
went,
reserve.
Don't care. Yeah, that would have saved some time with all the buff cycling earlier. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the more you know.
True. Wow, 16 gil.
Stop the presses.
They all have handkerchiefs, which really just tells me that something in this dungeon is going to be applying oil.
Mm-hmm. Interact with the statue. Guardians 3 face ye the blade. With Relic Bearer join, your fealty swear to me.
I see.
Examine the statue?
Well, it said with the Relic Bearer.
Yeah.
So we gotta swap in. We'll do Ash for Pinello real quick.
Statue looks as though it can be rotated. Rotate the statue. So I think we want this facing towards where the sword is in the map. So that should be correct. Because that's facing towards that direction.
Should be? I guess. Yeah, we'll find out.
We'll find out. I can't remember if it's like they're supposed to be facing each other. Because it says face the statues or something.
Ooh, that one's got a different name. It's a ghoul. Wow. See if we can poach the zombie. Must be further weakened? Okay. What if
You can poach a zombie.
Oh. You're gonna combo. See it in your hand.
I mean, who wouldn't want to poach a zombie?
You can try to hunt me. I hunt back.
The ways Leona and I met, or the ways Leona and I met were equivalently, the equivalent of just like, I can take that. I can take that girl. In a fight, right? Yeah.
Smile.
In a fight.
For you, it probably started as in a fight.
Yeah. Once we started kissing, I started wondering if this was still a fight.
It's very combat sexual of us.
Mm-hmm. I woke up in bed the next morning and was like, are we still fighting? Gonna get some of that good old zombie loot.
Lots of dark magicite.
Mm-hmm.
And a decent chain, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
If that's all they're gonna spawn in here, I'm not gonna complain.
True. Dog. Oh no, there's a ram, more likely.
Still dog.
Still dog. You see a petrified dragon? It's a dog.
Poached it for a strip of flesh.
Mm. Delicious.
Oh, you're comboing. It's over.
Strip of festering flesh.
Yum.
Delicious.
I've been called worse.
There is beauty in decay.
True. It's me.
Yeah.
I rot, but beautifully.
I should start calling.
I could take her in a fight, right? Exactly, you get it.
Instead of ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary friends, I should go with, I don't know, something like gas, ghouls, and zombies.
Fair. Say my my community name and technically my channel points are named as a gender neutral way to address folks. Because my go-to for the longest time was always guys, girls, and all the lovely souls in between and other.
True. I feel like I've thought of my community as a community, like just a larger group that it benefits a greater whole, I guess, which is why I refer to them as spirit-bound. Lore has a funny way of making it more complicated than the surface level. Ooh.
Oh.
Even the zombie was like, nah, I'm good.
Like, that's enough of that. Relax. Where's it go? Oh, true.
Confirmed, every Final Fantasy character has a hammer space where the reserve party members are stored.
One more time? You called it a what?
A hammer space.
I've never heard that phrase before.
I think I've said it a couple times in front of you before, and we've had this conversation. A hammer space is like a pocket
Ashura.
dimension. Ashura, huh? That sounds like a katana.
That's a katana. That is 100% a katana.
It's a ninja
sword. Oh no,
sword.
it's a ninja sword actually, with blind on hit. Well, nobody can use those. It is two-handed though. I thought ninja swords were one-handed. He doesn't get that in here, does he? No, he gets katanas, he gets, like, the named ones.
Check the islands. I felt like somebody had access to ninja swords.
I would, if if there was gonna be somebody, I would imagine it's the Bushi, but I guess not.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it then. She's well preserved is a very interesting quote to make.
I've been called worse.
Yeah? Well, yeah, you can be called worse than well-preserved, I suppose.
Look, I'm hot, whether you like it or not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to tell you people.
I'm in my pretty girl era. And you can't stop me.
Rude. Just one of the undead girlies.
Mm-hmm.
There's not too many of us around.
Yeah. Once I came to terms with the fact that I'm a cyber lich, my life became a lot easier.
We've talked about this before. We're both somewhere in between each other, if that makes sense.
We're definitely spiritually... spiritually kindred, we'll call it.
True, this morning I got stunlocked by looking at her. She did do that. It was very gay.
No, that's just what re-deads do.
What are you
Not...
hiding back there?
Hmm?
Not you. Well, you too. What are you hiding?
My love for you?
Damn, girl. Took you long enough.
Finally! God, it's about fucking time. Does this mean I win the game of gay chicken? You're
No.
hiding that?
Means I win.
Oh, well, that's okay. The winner gets a kiss on the face.
On just the face, huh?
Yep, just the face.
Wait, you were hiding that?
Yeah.
She was.
I mean, I'm as close as you can get to still being in the closet.
I just kind of have to assume that that's correct.
Well, you didn't try it the other way.
What do you mean?
You turned it counterclockwise twice, right?
Well, yeah, but it's not about which direction we rotated. It's about where it's pointed.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And the
'Cause
eyes
there's
are
gonna
glowing,
be a
so I
third
have
one.
to assume that
Yeah.
this is correct.
You're right. I thought there were only two here, but yeah. You're probably right.
Fine, B team.
B team. The boy team.
A recurve crossbow.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I could just assume everyone's gay for Ziota, not gonna lie. I don't.
She does have a way with words.
I can wish, but... You got it, bud.
The thing is, Zia and I are basically in a very similar boat. Oh, there's a chest there.
28 gil, let's go.
Both of us aren't willing to back down from a challenge.
True.
I think I lose when we get married, but we're not going to. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure is the wildest follow-up to that.
I'm pretty sure she said. Look, I will always respect a boundary placed upon me, but nobody has told me to stop yet. Which is frightening. I am a dangerous weapon that you should temper into something finer.
You're already pretty damn fine.
Look. Listen here, you little shit.
You sprinted into that one. Come on now.
I long jumped into a compliment. How dare.
We gotta get her more ether lore.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna turn my microphone down a smidge. Because my noise gate's catching on my fans.
Okay.
There we go. I love just being able to change all this on the fly without having to tab out.
That's shaped like a boss arena.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, would you looky here?
This is definitely an Ocarina of Time boss.
What the fuck even is that thing?
A magnetic field envelops the party.
The fuck does that mean?
I don't know. There is a 2-line to that. Your metallic equipment grows heavy. Oh. So people in heavy armor are gonna be slower.
Everyone's in heavy armor.
Well. That's a shame. Time to fix that.
And look at the little icon under the minimap.
Yeah. Little magnet. This is ZZ's hard counter. Yeah, a magnet.
A fucking magnet.
It's also my weakness. Please keep your fridge magnets away from the back of my head specifically.
Fair enough.
I would quote a National Lampoon bit, but I won't, for the sake of my sanity.
Oh, you know what? That fucking Dawn Shard's gotta go.
Yeah, it's time. Alright, let's lock and load.
Yep.
You might just be able to nuke this fight with mist.
That's what I was thinking, and she doesn't have any, so I'd have to get the charge like mid-fight, mid-combo.
Yeah, or you can use high ether.
Does ether give mist?
Yeah. Ether should give mist.
But it just restored MP. I mean, I'll try it, I guess. Okay. I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I found out when we were, Oh.
Timothy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Mm-hmm. I found that out when we were fighting, the Gill Snapper.
Well, that lasted 2 whole seconds. Good job, bud.
Good job, bud. You did it. I got you.
We have protections in place for that.
Yeah, the protection is me.
It's Seribot immediately bopped them, so...
Yeah, fair enough. Good bot.
I say, Seribot works so fast, I don't even get to see what they say anymore.
I get to see it on my feed. Because I don't have Seribot on my side of things. It's fine. I just banned them because we have shared one. Vinuskar?
Yep.
Vinuskar.
Something like that.
Alright. Always praise your bots, yeah.
You're doing great.
Yeah, very good, Seribot. Gonna see if oil works.
Doesn't seem to be.
I didn't see if it triggered or not.
Wrong one. Doesn't look like it.
I mean, it's still working for Pinello. She dealt 1,600
She's
damage
still doing
with
fucking
Shell.
yeah.
I mean, just Dispel Mode. Dispel Mode, get rid of the shell.
Anything on?
Or is that our shell? No, never mind.
That's
It's
Brian's.
good. Then yeah, just let it rock. You could probably nuke this boss with Mist.
It's just a Discord scammer. Ah.
Mm-hmm. It do be like that. Unfortunately, we can't be fooled.
I feel like the music is way louder than it's supposed to be.
It's so dramatic. Because we're nuking this boss into oblivion.
Here goes.
Yeah, Evanescence.
No holding back.
Oh, this boss is gonna be destroyed. Wake me up. Wake me up.
Wake me up inside. Yes, precisely.
Safer. That's pretty close to nuked for this boss. This boss doesn't have a huge health pool.
We shall see.
Cataclysm. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hi, Oko. Thank you for the lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, Oko.
In both chats, yes, of course.
So yeah, clearly the Still Shrine isn't that bad. I only saw Pinello leg.
I saw her like flip out of frame.
I love it. That's our girl. That's our girl party.
Awkwardly standing out of the rest of them.
She was told the camera was elsewhere. All right. And there's a goodie right there. Sage's Ring. Ooh, that's definitely magic boost.
That's what I thought too.
Reduce
Nope.
MP cost by half. That's gonna
Well,
be
that
amazing on Pinello or
Either
Fran.
of the girlies, really.
Yeah. What, that's accessories 15? 14? Pinello might be able to access that.
Actually, I don't know why I keep clicking out of that. Yeah, no one's got it yet.
So Pinello or Fran can equip that.
I mean,
Yeah,
it'd be
'cause
useful on both of them.
we're primarily getting her Gambit slots anyways. So
Yep.
giving her a couple of
Speaking
little
of-
additions would be nice.
Is this the cheapest one?
There's
We can
another
check
one-
Black Mage.
There's those two.
40, 45. That was that one. Okay. She's got some Gambit slots now. We can set up
Good.
some more stuff on her.
Plenty more stuff to work on. We can give her
Also,
accessories.
how have we not got this yet? This like
I just prioritize gambits and accessories 10. And then I had
Why
to
did-
divert upwards to get her mist too. So we can fill out these gaps.
yeah. Well, then at some
Vaughn
point
has
we'll
a
do some
ton of
license
LP.
stuff. It's because he had that golden amulet on
Mhm.
for so long. I think he still has it on. Did I take it
Yeah.
off of him? I did.
Yeah.
Get him another mischarge.
Or boost his damage. Give him more health, I'm thinking.
Needs health, yeah.
His health nodes are on the right side. And swiftness.
And swiftness, yeah.
More
Okay.
battle lore. Yeah. It's good for him to just be in this field. There you go, now he has his Mist 2. And attacks faster. That's a good deal. Oh, that's
Well,
a Mist
he doesn't
3.
have this. Yeah, that's Miss 3. He doesn't have that yet. Miss 2 is right here. Or I guess
Oh.
it's the same?
It's the same, but we can pay... So that one can be White Whirl, or this one can be White Whirl. And then the third one will
Yeah.
change to whatever his Mist 3 is.
Okay.
We're
All
just...
tier.
Expose... Expose... Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, and then just get the Ensanguine Shield because it's cheaper. And now we have access to Swiftness and Wither.
And then we'll have Addle soon.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any of those yet, but
No. Okay, Fran.
where are we at with Fran? Bubble would be massive. We need to get
Yeah.
our hands on that.
Definitely just get that license.
This one?
Yeah.
We'll wait on that.
Okay, okay.
We don't even have the spell yet.
Then, do you want to give her accessories 14 as well?
Can she even get 14 yet? Where is it? Right there.
It's going to be
So-
130 to get it.
Cat ear hood?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we'll grab her this for now.
Mm-hmm. So that way
Then we'll
she
just
can
have
equip
to-
that half cost if necessary.
Yeah, we'll have to juggle the ring around a little bit, but
Yeah, we'll be able to get another one later down the line. Ash. We can get her Shades of Black. We can also get her White Magic 5 and 6. Or sorry, Black Magic 5 and 6. Magic Potency, Battle Lore.
all these battle lores probably.
Yeah, I'd say get one of the 70 Battle Lores. And then we can chunk out the rest later.
She also gets a wither.
There's all of the light armor.
Yeah. She also has heavy armor from Ulan though, which is
Mhm.
why she's not using that.
Yeah, yeah.
Officer's hat.
Yep.
And then fucking Bosch has
We were
so
just
many.
getting all of this stuff. Because these are all of his techniques. Or we can just boost his HP and get him some supplemental stuff and then work on getting the skills once we have access to them.
His would be we could get his Miss 3.
Yeah. It'd get us more health. It's a win-win.
See, if we want more health, we could probably look in his. Oh, it's Sight Unseen.
Yeah.
Even closer. Starting to get to the great swords.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 30.
Well, this is where his tree started, so these are just all accessories. And
Yeah,
blood
they
sword.
are. Which we have?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hmm. I don't know about him yet. I don't really know what to do with these points on him. I guess just get him some damage and health if we can find it.
Yeah.
He's already got this battle lore. I mean, might as well grab the HP though.
Yeah. More magic lore up there, but he doesn't need it. More battle lore, flame purge 390 over there.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab him this.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I agree. Because that health is going to scale with his vitality.
mm-hmm.
Alright, good.
Okay, that's everyone for now.
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh, yeah,
a,
he
that's a
went
nice,
up,
yeah, nice pool of
A
health.
sizable chunk.
Yeah.
Good.
He's probably going to have the highest health by the end, just because that's how Bushi is going to pan things out. Ash is not going to be a pushover, though.
No, not at all. Oh boy, a map of the area.
Yep.
That you have to full clear to get to the end.
Yeah. Just to make sure that you know where everything is. Look at this map. It's fucking huge. It's huge and it's confusing.
I just covered the whole damn thing.
Yeah. I love how they're just frozen in strut.
Yeah, they are.
Like the Beatles.
The Colossus has undergone some change.
Yeah. Time to go back to the sword. Ah, we love a bit of chaos.
Yeah. Hi there, big fella. Neat.
Neat. The way past the Colossus is open. And we didn't have to kill 16 of them to get to the end.
True.
Now it's time to loop all the way back around.
That was my next question, is where to go from here.
We go back to where the sword was. Which means we take the teleport crystal?
Probably, right?
Yeah. That's outside.
Yeah, I know, I'm hitting this.
Oh, to save, yeah. I agree. I'm kind of liking this team composition. That's the word.
Yeah. If you ever want to mix it up too, like we're not stuck to what we are. If you want to experiment with some stuff,
I feel
don't
like
think we lose anything.
I feel like we have a lot of good synergy across everyone's fields at this point. Because we're leaning so hard into certain playstyles with some characters that they answer basically every problem individually.
That is how I usually do things.
Mm-hmm.
A tool for every job.
Yep. We made a Swiss Army knife of Final Fantasy characters.
That is how I play these games.
And back we go. Magitech is crazy.
True.
Don't have to worry about a thing. Though still some Gigas remain.
Yeah, they're easy enough to kill. They're just headless titans, I mean.
Yeah.
Luckily they don't do... Really, the only problem I have with a lot of enemies in this game is anytime you bump into like a caster, right? Because they just start doing fucking 12 billion status effects.
Mm-hmm. Open the door. Wisdom proven, assay now your power.
Boss fight 2?
Electric Boogaloo.
Might as well be. Ooh, Shiva.
Ooh, Shiva.
I knew before I knew.
That is definitely some imagery.
Starting a new religion.
Yeah. Bonded Shiva,
Bonded
yeah.
Shiva. We worship the old gods
We
here.
worship the old gods.
You know what, whatever, you can leave it on.
Oh lord, she coming. Oh, there's multiple enemies here. But that's fine.
Yeah, there
Penelo
is.
has Thundara. Oh, this isn't Shiva, it's Mateus, huh? It's Shiva.
It's Shiva. Oh, they're sleeping.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
They eepy.
Why they eat? Princess Kiss, yeah.
Oh, she's up now.
Okay. That's gonna be pretty close for Penelo.
She just tick healed it, it's okay.
Yeah, yeah. All these ads keep doing sleep.
I know. Ash is immune to
There we
fucking ice, so I'm trying to,
She got both
I was
of
trying to
them.
put decoy on her, but I couldn't get it off. They kept putting Fran to sleep.
Perfect. If you look closely, Mateus is the guy wielding the trident, and he has Shiva bound into his chest as a living shield. Cool. That's metal. Yeah, because, like, the arm gauntlets are separate. Interesting. Symbology.
Wish there was is there a camera? Like a picture mode? Or
No,
anything?
there's no
I
way
can,
to
like,
hide the UI. You can hold L2 and it'll do,
zoom.
like, a focus shot.
Yeah, but that's not what I wanted.
No, there's no photo mode or anything. Whoa. Oh.
Does she have reflect up?
Yes. We
I
have
was
to
like,
spell
what the
note.
fuck is... Yeah, I was like, what is hitting Ash so hard? It's Pinello.
Yeah. There we go. That should be a little nicer.
Scion of Darkness, ruling and protecting those who live in the underworld in opposition to La Habrea, the Abyssal Celebrant and Scion of Light. In the course of his rule, he submitted to avarice, and the darkness took his heart, transforming him until he was both evil and corrupt. Then in his cowardice did he bind a goddess of the Demesna of Ice. Hello? I was reading, this is rude. What are you doing?
She's doing flash freeze. Ow.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Blizzaja.
No, they're readying Blizzaja
They're readying
now.
Blizzaja now. We just dealt with flash freeze. Yeah, that sounds about right for Final Fantasy lore.
I don't have a way to get rid of that again.
That's fine. Mist.
Actually, it has reflect up. Is that a good idea? Does mist go through that?
I think it should be fine.
Find out the hard way, I suppose.
Yeah. The only way to find out is to get nuked by it, right?
Yep. If I TPK here, it's on me.
Mm-hmm. But that's fine, because they'll still have reflect and we can just switch toward melee combatants.
Here goes.
Oh.
Huh? What happened?
You used mischarge and then it cycled out the charge that you had.
What do you? I didn't hit the cycle again. I hit mischarge.
Yeah, mischarge will cycle it. I thought it
Weird.
locked in, but
I hit the button for it. That's what re-rolled it.
yeah,
That's why I was confused. Why I couldn't use the move.
because they were both gone.
Technically, they never say the name of the goddess, but it's clearly Shiva. It is very clearly
It
Shiva.
is unabashedly Shiva. Yep. Good damage. I just say throw the kitchen sink.
Pinello keeps fucking Thundaraing and it has a reflect up.
Turn off her gambits. Well, she has Libra, even though she doesn't hate it.
It's her gambit.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing it's quick.
Mm-hmm.
We'll leave Fran in.
More melee damage.
She's a healer, just in case.
Yeah. Bye, Shiva.
This has to be a new Esper.
Yeah. This Mateus is an Esper for sure.
I don't want Mateus, I want Shiva.
Well, why not both?
That other guy sounds like he's a bit of a fuck.
Yeah.
Benoy with gun.
Benui with gun, what will she do? War crimes. Mateus the corrupt.
Neat.
Neat. And there's a treasure chest here. Now that we've dealt with the trauma, let's move on. Bubble note. Oh.
Ooh.
Is this the right way? Yes. Good.
Sure looks like it.
Did a good job.
Guess we should figure out who gets the Esper.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh, I fucking love Magitech.
Yep. Magitech. Look at that. Look at that clock tower design. The gears of time.
It's only 30 LP too.
Yeah. I think Fran would be an interesting wielder of Mateus.
Well, so yes, but what I learned putting the other one on Pinello is that it's. Do you pronounce measure like measure?
Oh, okay, it depends on the execution. I also say treasure, ironically. I do say treasure, but I know
The
treasure.
treasures.
Yeah, because of Scooby-Doo. It's how Fred would say it. He would say treasures.
But yeah. So what I was trying to say was with the Pinello, I saw like if it's just her and the Esper out there, she might get her shit rocked.
Yeah.
And then the Esper just disappears anyway.
So you want to
So maybe we put it on Ash. Because she's a fucking tank, basically.
Yeah, so I say measure normally, but if I'm talking about a measuring tape, it happens.
What now?
Non said it's a Northwest thing to pronounce measure like measure. Yeah, or a measuring cup. Yeah, that's what my parents do. My parents say measuring cup.
Bingusa? Hi, cricket.
Bingusa.
True.
Alright.
So yeah, if we want it on Ash, we gotta work for it.
Well, unless we give her accessories 11.
Yep.
We're gonna be a while out to Spears 4, it feels. Alright. Ash is gonna be the proud owner of a Mateus.
In a little bit. She needs more LP. So fucking cool.
Mm-hmm. Look at that sword. It just drained.
This is Boss Fight 3 Electric Jamboree.
Look at that sword.
Would you think it was gonna be Feather Light?
See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
You missed.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
I wonder why. So now
Now, is
Ash
that
can
an
just wield
actual
that.
weapon?
Yes. Ash
Apparently
can...
everyone can.
Yeah, anyone can wield it, but Ash can wield it specifically.
Wait, it's not even in... Oh no, I fucking sorted it, ignore me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a great sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna be a damage downgrade for everyone.
Yeah, I think it because it's currently dormant, it'll be only a boost to Ash currently. Or Penelo, I guess.
Well, she doesn't need a sword.
Yeah.
I guess it's better than her spear. It just doesn't have the slow effect that the spear has, so...
She loses all of her
She
evade,
loses
but
all evasion, yep.
that's fine. She gets a cool sword. We'll have her with spears again eventually.
Neat.
Neat. It also suits her design.
Almost like it was made for her.
It's almost like it was made for her. Alright. Now back to Baromaces.
Well, between stealing and poaching, I'm at least making sure we have no money issues.
Mm-hmm. I agree. We have so much money.
I think you stole from both of these.
Doesn't hurt to double check before blasting them with 4 gauge. Or
Yep.
yeah. Festering flesh.
I've been called worse.
Mm-hmm. I've probably written you in worse ways. No. What places?
A little faster.
What places do you think are going to be open at 11 p.m.
For what?
for food? I'm going to
Taco
consider
Bell?
something after.
Taco Bell, McDonald's.
Yeah.
I think Wendy's is open till like 2 a.m.
We actually don't have a Wendy's here for like a half hour.
Hmm.
I
Unfortunate.
mean, Taco Bell isn't a terrible choice. I had that yesterday. I'm just making an option. I'm just,
Words?
what the hell happened to my brain?
It was me,
Yeah.
the lesbian in the room.
Yeah. Every single time I think of Zeona, my brain resets. It's my gaydar.
It's working.
It's working, and that's the problem. It keeps, like, resetting my systems because it also triggers my panic module. Is this a Zeona's like
She's a cognito hazard.
lesbian cognito hazard?
You're all welcome.
You live in my head rent-free. Parentheses affectionate.
It's comfy in there.
Alright, I'm gonna let the dog out for a second. I'll be back in a few minutes and then I can take my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh.
Right, I'm still here. For plot.
I know I've made this joke at least 3 times already, but every time I see this exact scene, I'm just like, people of the Commonwealth.
This is bigger than the Commonwealth.
The Brotherhood of Magitech sounds far fucking scarier than the Brotherhood of
Is
Steel.
that the Dreadnought? Is that the Dreadnought Leviathan?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Turn that down just a touch.
Mac noises.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
There.
Smoke.
What could it mean?
It means somebody's making food. Alright.
Go do your thing.
Yep.
Well, I'll just walk there.
You
Get some money
can-
on the way.
If you want to
What's
do
up?
like a hunt or something while I'm gone instead, we can... Once we return to Mount Baromaceus, we'll do the, it'll be like the next main story event, so you can go explore and sell stuff if you need. Back at Rabbitaster.
Alright, sure. Why not?
If that's up to you. I'll be right back.
Okay, yep. Take your time. So with that being said, let's look at our clan primer and see what we got in here. Got some in Bujerba. Got to talk to a couple people in Mount Baromaceus anyway. Need to go to Jahara. Look at her, just staring into the void. So damn cute. You have come to slay XII? Oh, I have lived many years, yet fate never fails to surprise me. XII is an evil spirit, as frightful as fear itself. It smells the warm blood of men and attacks without warning or hesitation. Many who I know have already fallen to this fiend, great warriors all. I will not lie, this is a most dangerous foe. Then I am in your debt. Bah, okay. I had to get a drink, I was dying. Then I am in your debt. Yet, you must not fight that which you are unable to defeat. Should you sense that your life is in peril, flee at once. XII can be found in the Hen Mines. Enter from Osman Plain, beyond a junction near the Phase 1 shaft, and you shall find it. May the spirits of the land protect you. Do this and return safely to us. Damn. Go off, girly. Combo with that greatsword.
Welcome back to the Osman Plains.
Hi.
What are we doing here?
On our way to the Henna Mines. Figured I'd kill stuff on the way.
Got a hunt there?
Yep.
Fair enough. Do we not have a crystal for that?
For Henna Mines?
Mm-hmm.
No, we do. Like I said, I'm killing stuff on the way. I'm walking on purpose.
Okay, fair enough. Then you'll need to go to the Gilmore Jungle checkpoint to go get a chocobo.
For the Henna Mines?
Yeah, to get to the Hen Mines.
Okay.
That's it.
I don't think that's low enough. Nope.
That's a lot of burb.
It is a lot of burb. Just make quick work of all of that if possible, you know?
Mm-hmm. If you turn Penelope's Gambits back on,
Oh, yeah, right.
she'll take care of it. Easy peasy. Yep. That's our girl. They grow up so fast.
Benyoy.
Banui. The Osmond
Oh, they're
hair.
so weak.
Yeah, but you probably steal some stuff from them.
That was the idea.
Yoink.
Water Magicite.
Oh no. Oh no, it just squeak. Yeah. Nope.
Ooh, speaking of squeaks,
The most adorable of squeaks.
thank you.
I just think hiccups are adorable. That's all. There are some people who have very adorable hiccups, and then you have me with my goose honk of a hiccup.
Look, if I'm being fair and honest with you, I don't think anyone thinks their own hiccups or bodily noises are very cute. I don't.
Hmm.
It's like there's one right there. Why can't I just take him?
It's to show you that you can use a chocobo. Because apparently that's how signposting works.
Hmm.
Ow. I guess you'd have to go to the chocobo stable at Jahara, huh?
If I'd have known I needed one, I'd have grabbed one back there, but oh
Yeah.
well.
Going through Golmore now?
At this point, it's probably closer to a teleport crystal in here. Oh, we don't have this mapped out.
It's 3 screens away for the Golmore Jungle teleporter.
Yeah, I see it.
It'd be pretty fast, but you'd have to hold Flea.
Hmm. Angry puppy.
Angry puppy. Why the puppy angry?
True.
I wouldn't be angry if I was puppy.
Naturally.
Head empty, heart full.
What's up here?
Another
Oh, okay.
loop back to the, yeah.
We just don't have any of this mapped out, so I was curious.
Yeah, because we couldn't afford, like, the 3,000 gil for the map.
Oh, a Trant. No, that was for the Paramina Rift.
Was it? I thought we bought the Goldmore Jungle map. Or we didn't buy it because it was also expensive.
It might have been we didn't buy either of them because they were both expensive.
Yeah, I feel like we bought the Airy Village one. Because
Yeah,
it was like 80
30
gil. Yeah.
It was 30 gil and the other one was 3,000.
Yeah.
Okay. Banyoy.
Banui.
Ah.
Ah.
There is a thing in the Henna Mines.
Yeah, it might be faster to go that way.
Well, I thought I could just walk there, so I was gonna kill things on the way and just make some money.
You technically did.
Sure, yeah.
You probably went the exact amount of screens it would have taken you to get here. Yeah, it's like 2 screens away from the Osmond Plane transition, so yeah, you basically only went like 2 screens longer. Gates closed, so you'd have to loop around.
It's quite a distance.
Yeah. But you should be able to get back. My tracking, Gilbert.
A little bit. You're not currently doing the thing, I believe.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's having issues. There we go. Technology's hard, chat. I can always fix it if necessary. Go here. We're fighting a Triceratops.
That's a T-Rex.
Tyrannosaurus. Man, Monster Hunter Wilds.
Aw, you Pinello.
I mean, good job, but also, man, couldn't you like waited a little longer?
Who's gonna turn that into money? Jesus. Oop. Oh, okay. I didn't see that was already coming out.
That's funny.
She's been comboing like fucking crazy with this greatsword.
Yeah. It was made for her.
Oh, it's this.
Really blended in.
I thought it was like a lever or a sign I was missing. Nope. Good. Does this spawn the things again? The flame?
They should spawn more flan, yeah. More pudding or jellies.
Oh, Pinello.
Oh,
You're about to have a
Pinello.
fucking field day.
50% plus that. Yep, here we go. Yep. 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 Still going. She's gonna do it again. That's our girl. 11 and 2. Look at her go.
Seemed pretty good.
Yeah, so now we have to loop back around.
Yep.
You go heal and then you gun. Alright, so is our mark somewhere in the caves?
Our mark is in that like weird crossroad or cross section in the very middle.
Hmm. Okay.
See? Like,
yeah. The X tab, yeah. You're right. I remember this one being a little bit frightening.
It's only rank 3, so I'm not super concerned about it.
Yeah. I think it's just traversing the Hennamayans.
The Henna mines are a pain in the ass, but
I can't believe I have to solve environmental puzzles in my video game. This is the kind of stuff where I'd be like...
Speak to holy, but it's not undead, I don't think.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if it was. And besides, Penella's gonna be able to two-shot it anyways.
Oh, it like...
It iframed
because
it.
It literally, yeah, it iframed the fucking damage. That's crazy. Get out of here.
Cringe. I'll have an ad running in a couple minutes, chat. Thank you for hanging out and letting that stuff run, for the record. If we had it a little bit more synced up, I'm sure we could find times to do actual, like, just inventory checks during ad breaks, but it's hard to tell either way.
Though.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say though is if you were one of the people who got a sub earlier and don't have to watch the ads,
That's true.
congrats, and be sure to say thank you.
Yes. Thank you for continuing to support the broadcasts.
It does mean a lot to us. It shows us that you care.
Mm-hmm. And you just being here also shows that you care. You don't have to support financially.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Biomo.
I appreciate your time much more than your money. No disrespect to, you know, anyone, but that is just me personally.
Yeah. We love
I
what
like
we
it
do.
when people are here yapping and with me and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And it's good because we're gonna be at this for a while.
Oh yeah. So did you end up making a decision on dinner while you were away?
Not really.
No?
Unless ice cream counts as dinner.
It's girl dinner.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need a girl dinner.
I will be making burgers later on after the stream.
Ooh, fun. 11 p.m.
Yeah.
burgers.
Give or take 10, 11, whatever time it happens to be.
Yeah, yeah.
But we have meat that I've been thawing out for a few days, and I promised I would make dinner tonight, so...
If I had ground beef, I'd probably make, like, sloppy joes or something again.
Fair enough.
I'm in the process of clearing out the fridge of, like, old food.
Fair enough as well. I think it's... We either just did that a couple weeks ago, or we need to do it again, but...
I got out a can of Ready Whip, and I was like, you know, I haven't had whipped cream in a little while. And I opened the can, and the spray tip has, like, a little bit of a, like, a greenish black patch on it. I'm just like,
Nope.
nope.
That goes right in the bin.
That goes, yep, throw that away. I've definitely had food experiences before where I taste something moldy. And I just like, and I can't tell what part of it is moldy. I can't tell if it's the bread or like the peanut butter, like that kind of deal.
We hate that.
I especially hate that. Cause then I have to like do tests in the separate fields and whatnot. So it's like peanut butter and crackers. Okay, this tastes fine and whatnot. It must be the bread then. And then you look at the bread and the bread isn't like moldy or anything. It's just stale and it's like, ugh. So you have to rotate these again. to open the gate opposite.
I just hit this?
Yep.
Okay, simple enough.
And that'll just open all
Gonna
three
say,
of the paths.
Are they gonna make me fucking run all the way to Narnia again?
Oh, look, jellies.
Oh wait, free
Vanilla.
XP.
That's some good XP, too. So I mentioned a while ago that this is an experience farm for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
What a lot of people do here is that they will just have their caster, I think it's Time Battle Mage or Red Battle Mage that gets it, and they'll just cast Divide. Because any enemy that gets hit by Divide will split into two, and then they keep splitting until they're just like 1 HP and whatnot. So when Divide hits, they split, one of them dies, and then the split survives, and you can infinitely farm them.
Nice.
We're not going to be doing that, because there are other ways to hit level 99 normally and quickly, without having to do the ridiculousness that is Jelly Farm. But as you can see, because of how much experience they give, it's a great way to get experience.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, Ash has been soaking that up.
Okay.
Okay. It's time for the X-Tab. Thank you, Pinello.
True. Just top up on that. You have permanent protect. Protect region. Yeah, you still need shell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There it is. Okay. And Null. Here we go. Ash lost all MP.
That must be what a null does.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, honestly.
Yep.
Did that land?
Now it did.
Yeah. Keep everybody topped up.
Steal if you can get away with it.
Fair enough, actually.
It needs to finish spawning again. There it is. It's already almost dead.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I was like, yeah, this is a breeze. We'll have her just do Kira again. I don't think it's low enough for Poach to actually land, which is kind of okay.
It's immune to poach anyways. Dark Crystal. It really is just that easy, huh, Pinella? Immune to raise? Interesting.
It's,
Interesting
yeah,
choice for him.
so things can be weak to holy,
Yeah.
but still not undead, and that's what's happening there.
Yeah. There we go.
Literally the easiest mark ever.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just navigating the head of mines. Because now you gotta flip those switches back again.
Or do I?
Oh no, you actually don't. Well, no, you have to flip this switch back, and then you can go back through Osmond Plain.
No slimes? Okay.
Yep. Man, I sure do love skeet shooting.
Really need to let the boys have their day in the sun.
Mm-hmm. Let them
Or I guess
steal together.
The mines. One of them will get it.
One of them will get it. That's all that matters. There we go. Easiest level up of your life, huh, Vaughn?
I'll still be stuck in here, won't I?
Maybe. I think you might be able to get a chocobo on this side now.
Say if not, I'll have to just try and see if I can get to the teleport crystal.
Yeah. There's a chocobo.
I mean, do I just...
Yeah, you should be able to just walk up to it.
Hi, buddy. It looks lonely.
This
Oh.
chocobo... Yeah, giddy up. And we can
How do I
ride this all the way
chocobo?
back to Jahara.
How do I chocobo?
You walk around, and then any, and then any chocobo tracks you see nearby are, hints of hidden paths, so you can just walk through that grass. That's a red chocobo. Isn't that a mark? Don't we have a mark for a red chocobo or something? Gertie?
No.
No, that's...
We don't have the hunt for this yet either, so...
Let's steal from that red chocobo, because that's a rare monster. We
We
already got through.
Alright, boys.
Alright, boys. Steal from that red chocobo.
That thing's actually rare? It's pretty low level.
It's definitely an uncommon spawn. It's mostly black chocobos here.
That's true.
I can go look.
Well, they stole Fire Magicite from it.
Good.
Should we kill it?
You could try poaching it if you want. FF12. Yeah, red chocobo is an enemy in FF12.
Ooh.
It spawns rarely among the Osmond Plain with black chocobos. You can occasionally steal feathered caps from them.
Okay, Ash poached a chocobo feather.
That's good. Ah, that explains it. Okay.
Hit me.
So,
Knowledge me.
we're not going to be able to see this creature later, but red chocobo is important because it does spawn a special rare enemy later.
Okay. So it's not relevant now, though.
It's not relevant now, no. It's funny how I read the quote, the graphics engine is not able to render 2 of these creatures. Like, what?
Excuse what? Red chocobos?
Yeah.
What?
Apparently you can spawn 2 of them, but one will not appear as visible until you kill one of them.
Oh.
It's weird.
It's a little peculiar.
But yeah, I took a bit of a peek. We're not gonna be able to do anything about it until later.
Okay.
Ow.
You're comboing? Nope. Okay.
Chain level. I love video games.
Me too. Stole a spike cutter. Interesting.
Yeah. I wonder if that's just loot or if it's a weapon. Definitely not in here.
Probably just random loot then? Accessory? No.
Yeah, I don't see
Unless I
anything.
misread that dialogue.
I saw that. You're not crazy.
Oh, Cricket, I don't know why that didn't work. I know, right? It's like it's worked in other streams. People have used it.
Mm-hmm.
I will fix that later.
Mm-hmm.
It just hates me. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Like, no, I get it. You put in anti-JC mechanics. You know, I had to.
Yeah, yeah.
The best I can do is hit the alerts tab thing with a refresh. And then if it still doesn't work when I do it here, it is a sound redeem, so you can't get a refund. No refunds.
No refunds. Silent shot.
Nope. Would appear it's not like I'm not doing it. I physically cannot give you a refund for a sound alerts redeem. That's just not a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's not working though. Spin kick.
We did it.
Wow, the fucking Bosch is hitting like a truck.
Yeah.
Oh, they're weak to water.
Yep.
He's using a water katana.
Mm-hmm. He sure is. The perfect individual for this area.
So you've killed XII. I thank you, and I have for you a story. In truth, XII was nothing more other than the spirits of all Gurif who had lost their lives in the Henna mines, twisted into evil. Normally, the warriors of our village would deal with such a threat. However, even though it be evil, it was still kin. Yet, how surprised I was to see you, who are known to us, come to our aid. Perhaps this was the wish of our ancestors, now fulfilled. Neat.
The dead ought sleep forever.
Yep, that was the name of that hunt.
Uh-huh.
You've saved the spirits of our ancestors from eternal darkness. You have all our gratitude.
Hooray.
Alright, I'm gonna hand this off to you. Take a little break myself, get a drink, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. But I did not go back to Ravenaster.
Okay.
I instead came here and did a hunt.
Okay.
So if you want to go sell stuff and yada yada, there you go. The other
Sounds good
two
to
hunts
me.
we have are at Mount Burrow Masace, literally next to the teleport crystal.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take like, less than 5, maybe 5. Chat usually behaves, but you're in charge.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Back in a bit.
Yep. Okay. Gotta go to Bujerba. So I'll go to Bujerba when Z is back. Otherwise, we will go to Rabanastre. And go consolidate our resources. Service is free of charge. Why not give it a try? There's no time like the present, Kupo. Welcome to the Boogling. Boogling lets you teleport to several select locations across Rabanastre. Okay. Oh. Just teleports us anywhere to Rabanastre easily. Okay. You're a brave companion already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Here's a reward for your accomplishment. 2 high ethers, 3 teleport stones. You're a risk breaker already? Yes. 2 elixirs, 3 teleport stones. Here you defeated Venusker. Impressive, Kupo. The Platinum Guild sends you this with their compliments. And thanks for providing us with a most singular example of platinum from Viscar's scales. Any new marks? Nope. Ah, cat ear hood. Uh-huh. Bubble. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Hold on to anything that's incredibly rare. And sell the rest. $1,000 pieces of
Wow,
loot.
a Steam achievement.
Let's go. Hey, Ziona,
Hello.
guess what?
What?
There's a spell available in the bazaar.
I heard. My headphones are wireless.
That's true. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Bubble.
Bubble.
I know, I heard.
Yes, it's very good.
Excellent.
So how was this?
Sorry?
Great conversation.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not selling any of these, like, really rare looking ones like this.
Is it because of what I said earlier?
More or less.
See, I
Eye-openers.
need to do some more,
5 Phoenix
some more
Downs.
research on that. I can tell you we've already sold a bunch of stuff, so, like, oops.
1 kiss. Okay, so it's 5 Princess Kisses and 5 Phoenix Down.
Nice.
3-piece set includes ornate breastplate, shield, and helm. Okay, gold set.
The golden
cap and
shield
matching
has...
armor.
Nice. The gold shield has no protective value, it just raises your evasion by 15.
Mm-hmm. Bergonet, shielded armor, ice shield. Magic
Another
shards.
shielded armor is massive.
Engravings of water elementals adorn these shards of magicite. 5 aqua
Oh.
rope modes. Cool. So yeah, there was the bubble, and then there's
Yep.
cat ear hood.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's expensive, but look what it does.
Convert all LP earned to gil.
Yeah. So 1 person wears this, and then we have a bunch of people with golden amulets. It'll convert any of those points into
Into
gil.
raw money.
Yeah, so we never have to worry about money again once we get a cat ear hood.
But it's not in stock.
It's not in stock because we can't afford it. It's 50,000 gil. But we'll fix that
Okay.
soon.
It was grayed out, so I was like, oh, maybe
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
we definitely
actually
can't
in the shop.
We can't afford it. It's expensive. We'll get it soon though.
You know, if we sold all that other stuff, we might have enough, but...
I can play that game.
So, like, whatever I read was a Reddit post earlier, right?
Mhm.
That said, don't sell the very valuable stuff from hunts.
Yeah.
I did not get any additional information as to why we shouldn't do that.
There's like a pool. There's a guide on Steam that I looked up, or that I managed to find that was like that. I took it at face
I don't
value.
speak German neither.
I don't
I'm here
speak-
for money.
Money! Burning bow, cross 5. I can
You
sell.
know, for as often as I fucking talk about Red Dead and quote that shit, I've never actually played Red Dead 2's story.
It's good.
I know it is. I've seen it through a bunch of times. I know I'd like it. It's just I just haven't done it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a multi-100-hour adventure if you 100% it.
Yeah.
Not that that's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I can sell this golden armor.
You can sell all of the like downgrades, to be honest, but
Yeah. Okay, I'll hold on to that one.
yeah, I was gonna say the golden helm and I think the Bergenet are both armor 4.
That's better. That's worse.
No one's using light, like you'd have to get the license for light armor 8 or whatever.
Well, somebody can get it. I know.
Somebody can get the license, but we have everyone in heavy armor.
Yeah. Don't sell any of those. That's fine. We have enough. Great. Single cat ear hood.
It's all we need. Easy money now, like right?
Yeah,
we just got
so-
a money farm, essentially, is what we just unlocked.
Yeah, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna set this squad. And then equip.
Well, keep in mind, it doesn't. It just converts the LP, right? They'll still get XP, so maybe use the B team.
Yeah, you're right. That way we get 2 steal chances.
2 steal chances, and if we look through the licenses hard enough, we
Okay.
might be able to
Accessory
get.
16.
Is that not its own special accessories?
It's accessory 16.
Okay. Should be. Yeah, he's got plenty of points.
Okay. You need more health. Save points.
That's a very expensive health node.
Yep.
Got her Achilles?
Yeah. For later.
Hmm.
And we'll also give her whip kick. That gets her
That's
access to some
her-
more health.
That's her level 3, right?
It should be your level 2. 1. That might be your 3.
Nope,
Nope,
2.
that's her 2.
Okay.
Ash. Mateus.
Yes.
And then...
Who did you get accessory 16 on?
I gave it to Balthier.
Hmm.
I'll give it to Penello as well. Just for posterity.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's good for her?
Spellbound for sure.
Soul Eater.
Yeah.
Serenity, that could be okay. These are all shields, mystic armor, more gambit slots. These are all accessories. Get her
You could look at
martyr.
her other tree too.
Yeah,
Kiraga, rather.
yeah, Kiraga
regen.
regen, yeah. Arger. Dispel Stona.
Bubble. There's Bubble.
Yeah,
We gotta get that on Fran. She's where most of our green magic is right now.
yeah.
Oh, she's got no
she,
LP.
She has. I already got her bubble. Pretty sure.
Nope, it's right there. Up
Oh yeah, you're
2
right.
more.
You're right. Okay. Then we have
Just,
our.
stick her golden amulet on her if I didn't already.
Yeah. Already has
Okay, I
golden
did already.
amulet. Both have golden amulets.
I gave it to both the mages so that they could get a
Yeah.
little more.
They should passively get that. All right. So now all of our LP is Gil.
Yep. So this is when we'd go do some chain farming.
Do some chain farming. Yeah. There is some stuff I have to
Make back
do.
all that money we just fucking spent.
There's a quest that I want to go grab while we are at. I'll also check this bar before we leave. There is a
grab from the gambits. Grab HP faux critical or
yeah,
faux HP critical
You're
rather.
right. I'll go grab that. Just need to go check this board real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Ooh,
Feral Retriever.
the feral retriever. I usually don't pay much mind to the names.
Yeah.
Jesus, I cannot words.
That's okay. Neither can I. All right.
Is there any new ones in here as well?
Maybe.
Or would? It's not like they marked them, so.
Foe status HP critical. Foe status reflect is going to be important.
Is there a dispel like anywhere in any of the classes that we have selected? Would that be white mage or?
Yes. White mage should be dispel.
Okay.
If it's not, then it's red battle mage. But it should be dispel.
Okay.
It's
Because
just that
would
we're
be
gonna
nice
get
to have.
dispelled
We're
really
using
late.
moats and we're out of them.
Target any on-screen foe if character has HP critical. Okay. Target any on-screen foe if character has bravery. Yeah. Oh.
What's the difference between that and the HP critical one?
What, this?
Oh, this is if your character
Yeah, if
is
your
HP
character
critical.
is
Okay,
HP critical.
now
yeah.
I get it. Now I get it.
Target ally whose weapon has the highest attack. Make sure we have all these statuses. Well, yeah, ally status reflect is going to be important. Also going to grab Berserk just in case. Self MP 20% is going to be fine. Self HP 20 might be good for later. That's basically HP critical though. Yeah, that should be okay. All right.
Yeah, we got a couple more of these we can set up.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up a
Did
bubble
we get
gambit once we have the LP for it.
a gambit for it?
Like,
What are you thinking with the bubble? Because that one's like 36 mana, if I remember right. So it's gonna burn through her bar so fast. I don't think we automate that one.
we can pseudo automate it, but we have to give her Sage's Ring because it's gonna cut it down to about 18 each.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, but it only re-ups every 2 minutes.
I just don't think we need it permanently.
You don't
up.
need, yeah, we don't need it to be that, no. I think the only thing I would do with it is set it as like just a once they all have bubble, then turn it off kind of deal. Otherwise, I don't plan on automating it. Alright, now we gotta go to Bujerba. So we got another mark to grab over there.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
What rank is the one you're going after in Bujerba? I do not recall.
Hi, Jasper. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Final Fantasy Night.
Hi.
There was another hunt that we had in the clan primer that we had to go talk to someone in Bujerba for. The antlion. So I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Oh, this might also be a good time to show... I wonder if I can go to it. Hold on. Can I access the ship from here? Okay.
Hope y'all had fun. What were y'all up to?
I thought I could go onto an airship from here, but I may not remember it.
I mean, you're in the aerodrome. It would make sense, but I don't know anything about that. We was elite and some dangerous. Yeah, you've been playing a bit of that lately. How you liking it?
Maybe I can't do it in Bujer, but I have to do it at, I should be able to. I just don't remember how.
Fair enough.
I was gonna show the airship area where the, or one of the
The
secret
invisible
weapons
chest
is.
is. Which one is that again? That's the bow?
Yeah, that's Seitengrot. Which is extremely unlikely that we'll get it, because A, we don't have a diamond armlet, which means our chances are 50% of what they usually are. And also, it's like extremely RNG. You would have to either save scum forever, or figure out a way to fix it, because the PC version is even more random than the other ones.
Very much my type of game. I'd be transporting people and whatnot. I don't know the first thing about Elite Dangerous, to be honest with you.
It's like No Man's Sky, but more simulator.
Okay.
It's specifically about like the ferrying cargo kind of deal.
Oh, okay. Intergalactic trading sim. I love it.
Yeah, there is like combat and stuff, and there is like banditry and everything. But once you get to like the on foot stuff, it's not as great. And then I
Fair
beg you,
enough.
Batra, find Yirlone and Kate for me, please.
Who's the
That guy.
Lady Nere, please calm yourself. The poor boy has no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, of course. I must be strong. You see, Batra, my children have gone into the mines at Lusu and do not return. Lusu is not a good place to be at the moment. You see, an antlion has been seen deep in the mines, and it is rampaging. To add to this, the paling protecting the miners there has collapsed. The inspection team sent in to look after it barely escaped with their lives. There's a man who saw my children go into the mines. They're still in there, I know it.
What is worse, they took a key to the mines with them. Key allowing access to the deepest sites within, where the antlion lies waiting.
Okay. Custom, what to do? Yirlone, Kate.
Though time was of the essence, Badra, we alone could not hope to defeat the antlion.
That is when the Mughals told me of Master Mont Blanc, and so I sent to his clan for aid. Please, Badra, find my children. Alright. That's, I mean, yeah. I'm not just gonna leave a bunch of kids in the mine.
This is the key to the gate in Site 2 of the mines. Open the gate, and you'll have access to the depths beyond. Good luck, Badra.
From what I remember, this is not messing around.
No, this I think was a rank 5 if I remember correct.
Antlion specifically will be diving very deep into a very crunchy dungeon.
Nice.
So
Don't forget the most important faction, Fuel Rats. Nice.
yeah, the fuel
Anyway,
rats.
I'm EP. I should go to bed. Okay.
Go get some eep, Jasper.
Yeah. Thanks for
Have
popping
have
by.
a good eep. We'll also have to check
He's-
the boot share, but for
Oh,
Mark's
for-
later.
Yeah, for sure. How many different places are there in total?
I think there's only these 3.
Okay. We're not gonna get like a bunch more as the game goes on?
I don't think so. They're all pretty centralized.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So they're sending you all the way in there? Where's
Oh,
the map
yeah.
say you gotta be?
We're going deep. We are going deep.
You can't even fucking
Yeah.
see it. Oh, okay.
It's deep.
Oh, okay.
Like, the enemies are gonna double in level once we get through.
Well, I
because
hope
we're
you're
hitting a
ready
new
for a nice little grind.
Yep, I'm gonna be hitting
have,
every enemy on the way here for Gil. Because, like, here,
So
I'll
you
show
have
you.
the-
8300 Gil right now,
Uh-huh.
8427. So, yeah, it gives you a decent amount.
Well, it's only replacing the LP with Gil, so
Yeah.
it's one at a time. I guess it's 6 because there's a party.
It's like 1 to something. Like, 1 point is like 40 Gil or something. Because, like, right now it's 8977. Gonna kill these 2 enemies.
Yep. And then, so that should
92.
be
So,
8
like,
points.
150 something? Yeah. That's good. Decent amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna double check for points as well to make sure that it's all working properly. Okay.
Stealing stuff, getting money on the way.
Yeah. We'll have a lot of
You
skeletons. to
swap
kill.
Ash in and try to poach, you could get away
That's
with
true.
it. Just-
Hold on.
They have to be low and not, like, dead, so if you're just one-shotting everything, it might not be good to have her there. Change her Libra one.
Oh, HP critical. Ouch.
Her cure is like worthless, and the Libra is its own thing. If you want to just leave that on or whatever.
Yeah, self Libra. Party leader's target. Attack. That should sort it.
Put Poach at the top if you
Poach
didn't.
at the top, yeah. You're right. Priority list.
Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Was things aren't surviving even one hit, let
Yeah.
alone getting low.
We'll be able to get the steals. Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Aye. No, don't run that way. Don't run that way slowly.
Don't casually jog.
You don't know what's down there slowly. This is gonna be very goofy. So much loot.
Yep.
I'm just
And
gonna
we have
fast
the
forward
loot
through this.
automated.
Yeah. Once we get further enough in the dungeon, then Ash will be able to poach stuff. Oh, there we go.
There we go. She got a pebble.
A pebble. Oh yes, a meager pebble.
You know, just a little something.
Just a
Probably
little
sells
something.
for 2 gil.
Now let's get a switch over here. We're gonna have to go the long way, but that's fine.
There's the switch that's 2 screens back.
I don't think... I mean, that one's gonna close the gate in front of us so that we can't go further. I mean, I'm down to go further in. More loot. Like, look, it's the Scally screen.
I love it here.
There's something very comedic about this.
What exactly?
Just two people mugging skeletons, and then a femme walks up and just beats the shit out of them. Kind of dig the vibes, actually. Deeper and deeper we go. Yep. We love it.
Just disintegrating things with a fucking greatsword.
Exactly as intended.
You know, I didn't have that vision primarily, but it's all right.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. If you have a 50-50 shot on a steal, and then Ash comes in and bonks.
Yeah.
We love a girl failure.
She's kind of strong too.
Yeah. Oh no, not slow. Whatever will I do?
Have the time battle mage use haste on himself?
Yeah. Or I can just let the timer run out. Use the Site 3 key. Alright. Now we're actually in trouble.
You'll be fine.
Level 39. I'm gonna swap Ashen for Pinello.
Not a bad call.
We need Arrow Week.
Oh, they have faith.
Yep.
Oh no, that one's bravery.
Oh yeah. They're dealing completely normal damage now.
They have quite a lot of health.
Yeah. Again, I wasn't lying when I told you that it was about to get real spicy. Jeez.
She's already mid Kira.
Yeah.
She's already mid cast.
Here's hoping she's alive. Good.
Balthier didn't make it though.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why we have Phoenix Downs. Ow. Yeah. Hello. See what I mean? A little freaky. Okay, swap Althea for Fran.
Bond's dead.
Yep. Jeez. Good XP.
Oh yeah, this whole area I imagine is gonna be great.
It's gonna be some pretty decent XP.
Yeah, Fran having silence on her weapon is kind of great against those because they were casting a lot of magic.
Yep.
And they had bravery or whatever the other one is. No, that was bravery.
Yeah, bravery.
The melee one.
Yeah, it's bravery, and then there's faith.
Faith is the one with the wizard's crook.
Yeah.
Do you have the Cattier on or no?
Not on Bathlier. Which I just finished rezzing back. So I put Bosch out, put Balthier in.
We have 400 LP on fucking Bosch.
Yep. I'd say it's good. Good LP.
Does it cap?
Nope. We can have tens of thousands of LP.
Good call.
Okay. Vaughn. HP.
Yep.
Balthier.
Abilities, left column. Unless you want to dump a bunch of HP on them, that's a good idea too.
Yeah. I might dump a little bit into HP. Give him accessories 9 for now. Get the expensive battle lore out of the way. Okay. Alright, Bosch. Bosch and Ash. Actually, hold on. Nope. Bosch and Vaughn. Okay. Kiraga, just so that we can see the big number. Or sorry, just Kira. Yeah. 6,000
Yeah.
HP, let's go.
What's Ash's max right now? 24,
2451, yeah. I picked the 2 biggest numbers in our team. Which, coincidentally, are also some of our low levels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You again.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, someone's losing all their mana.
That's Bosch, that's good. It is dark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got...
He's
Careful.
got friends.
He's also got bravery.
Hmm.
We don't have any dispel notes.
Water, okay. Oh my god. Well, it is
they had like...
Bosch.
They do have like 10k health also.
Yeah, I just used an aqua remote on Bosch, and I was just
His
like, I
katana
shouldn't be
is water.
expected. Yeah.
So you don't need to use items on him. Just let him swing.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, what is that?
That's a block, but that's Pyromania. They have fire. This is a good gambit setup. I like this. Just because these enemies are hitting so hard, I might boost Penelo's gambit up to HP 50.
Yeah, that's fine.
That way she's a little less, Okay. And do you still have bubble? Yes. No. You need bubble.
You don't have the Sage's ring on her right now?
I do not. Forgot to put that on. It's still fine. Oh, mimic. Bug.
Bug.
Ready Leech.
Oh, it hits pretty hard.
Penelo. High ether. Actually, you can just use the standard ether. We have tons of those. Oh, another one. Multi-scale? Interesting. Multi-scale is going to be for... crossbow? Time battle mage? Not right.
Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea here.
It's an offhand, I think. If it's not, it's over here.
Oh, it's machinist. It's for Fran.
Fran. So Fran can use it.
On hit
On
bravery.
hit bravery. Okay. Maybe. Hold on.
She could. The license is not that hard to get to. Bottom left, it's right there, 50.
Measure 2. Yeah. We'll aim
She
for
just
that.
wouldn't have a gun anymore.
But she could equip another weapon, right?
No, it's a main hand.
Oh, it's a main hand. She could have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a problem with that.
It might be two-handed. Oh, shit. That just instantly killed Penelo.
Yeah. Proud of you, Penelo.
It did 1,600 and some odd damage, and she has 1,300 health. Poor girl.
Poor girl. Oh, that's a petrified. Ugh.
She doesn't know Stona, Fran does.
Okay. There we go.
Should hit him with a Kiraga.
Yeah. He'll be fine. Look at how fine he is.
Mm-hmm.
Although, to be honest, I don't like him that low.
Her Kiraga hits so hard, that's
Yeah.
great. Oh, hello.
Headless A. Weak to arrow. Okay.
Penelo will autocast.
Yeah. Good block.
His evade is like 35 or something. It's pretty up there.
Yeah, that's part of that monk. That monk setup's good.
It's the weapon they have equipped. The katana also has a pretty decent amount of evade on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go Bosch. Yay.
Oh no, the bat knows haste.
Oh no. A vampire. Anything but the vampire. Hold on, Bon. Can you just slow that down for a sec? Nope,
Missed.
because you missed.
He has no fucking... We need to get him some magic potencies.
Yeah. For sure.
Spiral Incisor.
Interesting. 347 gil. We love gil. Well,
We need to get Penelo some HP.
yeah. Or some
She's
armor.
getting murked by like some random bats. Yeah, Red Battle Mage has heavy armor in it, doesn't it? Didn't
Yeah.
we see that?
Something like that. I can go check her stuff.
Spiral Incisor, I
Because if we
barely
give her
know
too much
her.
armor, then she's not going to deal enough damage. Or, yeah, her potency is going to go down. But we can at least increase her survivability.
I don't think the...
Shield
Does it
and armor.
actually affect it?
Yeah, she goes down 7 points in magic power.
I
Loses
see that,
5,000.
yeah. Yeah.
Brigandine would actually give her a little bit more HP.
She loses mana though.
Alright, let me go check. Red Battle Mage. No, Black Mage.
Black Mage is gonna be Mystic Armor. The Red Battle Mage might have heavy in here somewhere.
Got
Looking like
shields.
Mystic still though.
Yeah, there's heavy
Oh,
armor
it's
over
an
here.
island.
Yeah. can't really open up with the red battle mage, black mage setup, which is fine.
Yeah.
She just has to keep her distance.
Yep.
Which means that
Does
I
she
have
have
to target
HP
stuff.
in the tree, though? Because that is something I don't know that either of these will get either, to be honest.
There's some HP
Let me
here,
know a little bit.
some ether lore.
Yeah, not
More
looking
magic
like a
lore.
lot. Little bits and pieces in each of these.
Enough for her to get to like 3,000 HP, maybe.
She's at 1,300, maybe 2,000, maybe.
2,000, maybe, yeah. A tumulus.
A tumulus.
Well, that sounds like a weapon.
It's a hand bomb.
Hand bomb too. Ooh.
We haven't even gone down the column Balthier needs for that.
Yeah. Alright. Back out we go.
Why isn't she using Fyra?
That's a good question. It's because it's party leader's target and she's the party leader. Bosch 26, let's go.
Nice.
Okay.
They needed to catch up, though. We've kind of kept them a few levels behind the whole time.
True. Yes, good. Oh, well that sucks for you, doesn't it, Vanilla?
What does that one even do?
I don't know.
Mana?
No,
Or
she's
is
been
she
low on
just
mana
low?
for a while.
Okay.
She's gonna be coasting low mana. Which is fine, because her MP regen while walking is actually really good. Okay. Down here we go. Adolaheim.
Those things look cool.
Yeah.
I like the up armored ones.
Jeez.
What's Friend's max HP?
Lower.
Much worse.
She will get one shot by everything.
Yeah.
But she is a black mage, but she is the white mage. I'm okay with this, like, level ratio right now.
We gotta get the girlie some HP.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring Fran in just to offset the amount of MP that Pinello has to burn.
You could just have Pinello eat like 5 of those low ethers.
Yeah. I'm just giving her a high ether for now, because enemies. More loot. Okay. Alright.
They both have bravery.
Yep.
Good combo. I like it. I love it. And his evasion should be cooking right now. God damn.
Damn, okay.
It hit the full combo.
That went south so fast.
Near instantly, I'd say. Now you can switch her out. She's surely dead.
Okay, what are they weak to? These
You
are
don't have
unknown
Libra.
enemy levels. I'm nervous.
You don't have Libra on.
I don't have Libra on, you're right. I'm leaving. We're starting... Whoop. We're starting this over again.
From the top.
From the top. Alright, Fran. As you can tell, I no doubt got my ass kicked.
You put it on her.
Well,
Oh, they're still wounded at least.
yeah.
So what level are they?
41. But now we know they have air. But now they're arrow weak, so we have this.
Nice.
Let's go. Bug. Bug.
Bug. Should have Vaughn haste Fran.
That's true.
Sure, using guns, she has like the slowest action time out of everyone in the party.
Mm-hmm.
Penelo's pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Penelo the tank.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's doing it.
Making that bubble work.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of bubble, I think it just reset.
Yes, it did.
These things do look pretty cool.
Yeah, I like them.
Okay, Penelo's bubble just reset. Let her bubble herself. Now it's only like 16 mana. Damn, that thing really said fuck that bitch.
It lowest health they'll almost always go after.
Yeah. That's true.
They all know decoy. You might want to throw that on Vaughn.
Fair. Just gonna retarget this until it works.
Okay. Those things are dangerous.
Yeah. Getting to this boss is a nightmare. Alright, re-up your MP. Drink up, girls.
Mm-hmm.
That should be enough.
Drink and eat, there's like sangria.
Yeah. Damn right. Oh.
Pinello would definitely have like a little umbrella in it.
Yeah, no doubt. It still have Libra? Still another spiral incisor?
Hang on. Sorry, what'd you say? My headphones.
Nothing, just
Fucked
talking.
up.
Just narrating.
Hmm.
As they say, yapping.
Yapping. I do that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Fran keeps casting rays because she thinks these are undead.
Oh,
just gotta
they're
turn that
weak.
one off.
Okay, they're Holy Week, yeah. Self-sacrifice probably is what nuked her. Fran should be okay now.
Yeah, maxing so chat coded. Yeah, that one.
Vaughn has ADHD.
It was nearest visible before, I think.
It was nearest visible, but now he changes targets because there's a lot of group separation.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to separate the lowest HP so that we can prioritize group clearing.
Not a bad call. I like it.
But he's still gonna steal. until he
Anything with
gets-
100% HP.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if he's already got the item from it.
Mm-hmm.
On HP critical?
Yeah. I need him to prioritize attacks.
The raise is already out.
Yeah. She's already got the Kira. Didn't get to Vaughn in time. Alright, everything needs to stop. Everything needs to stop. Okay. Well, this is a bit chaotic, isn't it?
Yep, just,
Immune to
you
poke,
just
huh?
gotta stabilize.
Yep.
The
She
Kira
still
didn't
got the
hit her in
Kira
time.
off. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine, we're stable.
Bosch is comboing his ass off.
Fran is dead. Bring her back. There we go. We got it done. It may have cost us everything, but we got it done. Okay, who's dead?
Normally I'd say, but did you die?
The answer is yes.
Fran is now out of mana.
Yep. That's fine. Because I'm going to swap in Pinello. Do. Okay, so I just have to find a way through. That looks like a switch made for pressing.
Rude. That statement.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god. When there's 3 of these things, it is horrific. If I had a holy mode, I swear to god. You know what? Vanishka? We'll try Warp. Immune,
Immune.
It can never be that easy, huh? Just keep casting Cure, Pinello. I believe in you. These bats are smart. But they're also bunched up in the correct annoying way. Penelo's got her work cut out for her. And as you can tell, she's doing wonderfully.
She's doing her best, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't she know Raise now?
She does know Raise, yeah. I'm just trying to save her MP. There we go. That's a shortcut. I don't have to go through the horrific Dullahan area. Now I can just cut through.
You said that's a switch that needs pressing.
Yeah.
Me when I look at you.
Yeah. And?
Yes.
I failed
That
to
could
see the
mean
problem in
anything.
this. They said I could be anything, so I decided to be a switch on the internet. Ah. I came to explore the mines with my brother, you see, but he went in deeper and has not returned. I should go and search for him, I know, but... Yet were another Roxas to find me. Huntha, I'm so frightened. What scares me, it is an antlion, Bajra. If that was not in there, I would go, truly. Okay. Save
Conveniently
point.
located safe crystal.
Conveniently located. I mean, you know what's happening.
I know what should be happening.
Preparations.
Rebuffs.
Okay.
You pressing Nikki's buttons in here a little bit, flipping switches and whatnot.
Yeah. Just don't touch the little like dot in the back of my head that you had to press with the bobby pin. Don't do that.
You'd probably feel me poking around back there. Long before I hit the button.
Something, something.
Something, something.
Something, something. Something, something, hole.
Is that gay panic I hear?
Maybe. It's certainly something. A very nice... A warm blush, we'll call it.
Excellent.
Okay.
Does Baltier still have the cat ear hood on?
Yes.
Is he even getting LP?
Nope. It's all Gil.
I mean, that's great, but...
Now he needs
consider
XP,
fans
so...
are revving up? Yeah.
You can feel the heat moving from my vent ports. Ooh woo.
Oh, whoa, bestie, show me your vent ports.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't mind if I do.
Lesbians.
Lesbians. Okay,
That too is Yuri.
Mm-hmm.
Two mages casting Protect on each other? Definitely Yuri.
Yes. I think I put Shell on Bosch twice.
No, I think you had them cast it on each other.
Okay.
You can check the buffs.
There we go.
They don't cycle for some reason anymore.
Yeah. And Nello needs that. And then Fran gives Bubble. Bubble goes to Fran. Fran bubbles. Can't bubble here. It's fine.
Does that reset the HP?
I don't know. Good question. Nope.
Nope.
Just full heals. Okay, and then...
Perhaps a cheeky decoy on Bosch? You could set up a raised one for her too.
Yeah.
It's like the last one, I believe, for ally. There it is. I lied. Yeah, not a bad call.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, okay, what are the two like big problems? And it's disable and sap. The other ones can be remedied. That's fine. Bosch. Yeah, just whack things and be a good boy. Alright, here goes. I have 8 missed. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn, they really said, check out this hallway.
Look at this long empty hallway we made.
Yeah. Ugh, there's more. I mean, honestly, that's fine by me. No such thing as over-preparation at this point.
You were prepping for Final Fantasy 13?
Yeah.
That's me. I've been
Final
fucking
hallway.
sitting here for 10 minutes, fucking buffing and just chilling.
Final hallway 13, yeah. FF12 has its fair share of hallways. But... okay, so I can actually check which side this is going to be on, because I'm far enough down the row.
Bottom.
South side, okay. Unless it wants me to go around as well.
Well, that side you were just on was closed off, so can't be there.
Damn, prickle.
He's kind of comboing out of his mind.
Yeah, he's kind of good at it.
Just give that man a Kiraga. Jesus. Okay, thank you, Pinello.
Yeah, he was finally hitting 38%. That's a good gambit. 60%, 30%.
Yeah.
Just like literal triage setup.
No, that wasn't. I was gonna say, did Fran just combo with a gun back there? I swear I just heard her fucking blasting
bang,
4
bang,
times
bang.
in a row.
Yeah. That'd have been cool.
Look back and she's fucking levering a musket somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
How dare you?
I know. I'm the worst. Bosch is like, I have magic too. Drinks high potion.
I have white magic.
It's that mystic Kool-Aid jammer real quick.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Bubble is an amazing spell.
Oh yeah.
There's that. There it is.
I was gonna say, make sure you are
That's a
healed.
killer
and that's not
mantis.
even. That's not even it.
That's a level 43. Ugh.
This is just its own fucking thing of a creature.
La Criatura.
Oh, there's more than one.
Yeah, there sure
I
is.
love it.
I
I'm
think,
pretty sure I used you in StarCraft.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I've been blowing these things up in Helldivers.
True.
The level's a little freaky, but so far it's not the worst. An Ika Blade. That's a ninja sword, for sure.
Has to be, yeah.
Yeah.
A water ninja sword, yep.
Hmm. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I know the call and response. Tank, please mitigate.
Not on my toolbar, sorry.
Ugh. How do you not have tank stance on your toolbar? I thought it just always stayed on.
Mitigation kick W.
Mitigation implying that you pull the dungeon. Is Bubble done?
If they die, the damage is mitigated.
Bubble already...
It's on the DPS, actually.
Yeah. It's a little Bubble. Whoop. You're playing a dangerous game, Bosch. You're playing a dangerous game, Captain Vosh von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Oh wow, closed captioning picked that perfectly. It didn't spell Ronsenberg correctly, but that's fine.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Oh, there it
There,
is. I see it on the
a big
mini-map.
dot.
Surrounded by a lot of little dots. Oh
That's
my
a
god.
lot of enemies.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's a yikes for me.
Alright,
Wait.
Bosch.
Can you...
Bacchus's wine, here we go.
True, actually. I was gonna say, can you banish that group?
I can try.
Vanishka?
That makes them invisible. Or,
Oh.
I can do this. Warp mode.
Don't be immune.
Yeah. Miss
Oh!
one, hit two.
Everybody is dead.
Do another warp mode. Go.
Uh,
Yep, this is about what I expected.
it looks cool though. I like the mark.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Summon. No. Quickening. Heaven's Wrath. Antlion.
Don't blame you. Just
Some
nuke
breath
the
of
whole
fresh
room
air.
if you can.
Bosch is aggro right now. But I need to get a group clear on these mantises.
I never miss.
I never miss. Good. You better not.
Please.
Well,
Damn, really?
cringe. I mean, we got the
Tragic.
attack out of it at least. Whew, okay. Warp mode. Do it again. I got a couple more. Okay.
This camera angle.
Camera.
Antlion uses cannibalize. Oh my god, it fed on the little thing and got stronger.
Yeah, that sounds right.
This camera is fucking awful.
Yeah, I need to switch to better camera, please. Ah. Okay, cool, great, awesome.
Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize.
God. Slow.
Oh, she's dead.
Extremely. I'm gonna buffer this. Oh no, wait. I just wasted that. Thinking it was gonna be fine, but it's not.
I mean... Oh, wait, no, perfect.
Oh my god.
You same framed it. You same framed it.
Okay, cool.
The tech.
Phoenix
The
down,
fucking
Wizard,
technology.
Ran. Go to Vaughn. Mist. Quickening. Red Spiral.
Quickly.
Got a surprise for you.
Hey, y'all, how's the gaming tonight? Going pretty good.
We're vibing.
Good to see you.
I never miss.
We are currently fighting one of the rank 5 marks.
This is a very difficult fight too.
Yeah, it is.
Please.
My regards.
This might also kill the other mantis that was in
That's
there.
what I'm hoping for. I just need to get this one antlion around.
I mean, Balthier did get a disable off on the little one, so it can't do anything right now, but that doesn't last forever. Oh, so close.
I was mashing Y instead of A. But that's fine, we got Tides of War ending. So this should get us into level 1. That whistle at the end of Tides of War is also excellent.
Is good sound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
quickening chains. Yep.
Yep. It's a classic.
It's a sparking zero moment. I'm putting you in a cutscene.
Get cutscene, get cutscene, get cutscenes.
The antlion's eating that.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna heal from that, I would imagine.
That's fine. This is our chance to recover.
Oh no. They're both casting Kiraga.
I know. Offset.
Oh. Okay, it worked. Finish this in 5 yeah. Now time for fun facts that you didn't need to know. The pool in the Titanic still has the original water in it. And that all the time we have for today. Tune in next time for 50 tricks. Hi, Kenny. Kenny does a bit every time they show up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay,
Yeah, I mean, everybody's healed now. You're kind of here.
yeah, I'm out of the frying pan into the fire.
Oh.
As you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. You have in your inventory a bubble moat. Is that a single target only, or does that hit the party?
I think it's a single target.
Oh, okay.
But I could still give it to Ash while they're doing Kira. Okay.
You didn't survive it.
That's fine.
If you can get a decoy off.
Yeah, I gotta do that. This, green, decoy, Ash. Move.
Speaking of
over
sparking, have
here.
you played lately? They came out with DLC. I'm ready to show you beast. No, I have not played in a while.
The new DLC pack's cool though. I think they added 11 more characters.
Nice.
Please work. Thank you.
Me and Nan need to actually get back to watching Dragon Ball so that we can get to Super.
Uh-huh.
We'll admit coming up with a different bit every single time is sometimes frustrating. I had to dig out some really sketchy creative minds. Look, you don't have to do a bit every time you show up. You can just come say hi. We like, you know,
Whip
we
kick.
just like chatting with you.
I love Guile too.
Same. Haven't touched it since we played last. Fair enough. Speaking of fighting games, Mai just came out in Street Fighter not too long ago.
I just
like
reinstalled
2 or 3 days
Street Fighter
ago.
6 and I gotta start labbing her.
Mm-hmm.
I must be strong.
Because I'm extremely gay for my Shiranui. But I think everybody is. Even the straights.
Like I said, I have to, I still have to reinstall it myself, but
Yeah.
we do some rounds. I'll play somebody,
Absolutely.
you know, learn a new character finally.
Endure.
We're getting very lucky on our missed charges.
Keep up with it for now. I love that it's still sitting there like being a bug in the cutscene.
Just
We can put it in a cutscene, but we can't take away its idle animation.
every single time I start this event, we get stick bugged.
True. Should I install it? I don't know. It's up to you. You're the master of your own destiny.
Yeah, that's fine.
7 chain is not bad though.
A 7 chain is not bad. This Antlion's gonna be so tanky though. It's gonna deal damage, but we're still like not even remotely safe yet. How many bits to get you to call Ziona cute in your best voice? What's okay? You gotta specify what's my best voice.
20,000 you
Yeah.
just hit that thing for, and it's not
Yeah.
even kinda hurt.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give.
That's
I'm
insane.
gonna give Ash a chance. What do you think is your best voice? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question.
Street Fighter, I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's up to you, man. I'm probably gonna install it, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna be like main gaming it or anything. I play a bunch of shit.
Okay, we have a lure on Ash. Bubble.
You can see this Enet dying. Oh no. Their internet's dying. Quick, Nikki, call me cute.
Okay. Ziona, you're very cute.
Actively avoiding gaming with me? Dude, what are you fucking talking about?
That should increase evasion. We'll see how this goes. Ew. Okay. Uraga, Ash. There. Now I can see its
Do
health bar.
we? Well, her weapon would have applied slow by now if it was able. I'm assuming it's immune to like all of the status effects, like slow,
Penelo's doing
disable, all that
okay.
shit.
Penelo's doing okay with this. It seems to be weak to arrow because that's what Penelo's doing. I'm just gonna let this ride and see what happens.
What is the effect on Ash right now? Why is she like transparent?
I used Vanishka, my Vanishka mode, and
What
everybody's
does that
invisible.
actually do?
I think it.
Like, what does invisible do?
I think it reduces or it increases dodge possibility, but I'm not 100% certain. I just wanted to test it because, you know. Okay.
She's probably.
No, she's fine.
Oh, okay.
And it changed its
Very
target
close.
back. Yep. This lure is very important. Okay, Fran, instead of attacking, high ether pillow. You two are gonna be curing the ever-loving hell out of this character.
Use a Kiraga for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm begging you, Pinello. Don't make me put this to 40%.
Both of them, same
You know what?
time.
That's fine.
There you go.
She has
Full
bubble.
health.
She has bubble. It's fine. Okay, it's silenced. It can still use its physical attacks, but that's fine. Okay, gotta re-up. Decoy. Nope. Problem. You know what? You can Kira. Just keep trying to decoy. There we go.
He's still gonna get smacked here. Yeah, that level 1 cure,
Yeah.
200 health.
Might as well, right? Gets her a little bit more health for the buffer. Okay. Let's try to get a little weird now.
Interesting. You're just gonna want to make those manually Kiragas because she's taking double damage now.
Yep.
At least they full heal.
Mm-hmm. That's not the right target. That's the right target.
Honestly, letting Pinello arrow every now and then and have Fran just repeat Kiraga. Oh no. The decoy ran out.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to time, but... That's probably gonna be a rip Pinello. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Do decoy. Cool.
There you go.
Raise. And is your bubble?
Yeah, her bubble's gone.
Her bubble's gone, that's fine. Okay, Kiraga Ash. Kira.
Oh, now all her buffs are gone. Oh
That's
no.
fine. All about Ash for Vaughn. Oh god. Okay, here goes. Green decoy Vaughn, go over here. You're done with your chain. Okay, lure is back on. Go change to Pinello, raise. Can't steal, turn off that gambit.
Well, it's not can't, it's just couldn't.
Yeah,
It would say they have nothing to steal if it's a can't.
I'll keep trying then.
There you go.
Oh, come on.
You got a suit of charger barding. Horse armor.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh no. Bosch isn't enraged anymore? Yeah. Have him fucking nuke this thing. Oh.
Okay, here goes.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
God.
The swords of judgment.
That's gonna do like 3,000 damage at most.
Unlucky. 1700. Don't cast Libra.
Oh my god.
Is that the wipe?
That's the wipe.
Yikes.
Boss. That's fine. Checkpoint. Alright, we can do this for sure. We can get it done, it's just gonna take a bit. And we have to get through these bats before we rebuff everything.
Just keep the bubble and that decoy up and everything will be fine.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to get to Fran, but he got too far away for me to cancel that, so.
Wow, stream just started? No, stream's almost over actually, but hi, congrats on first.
Yeah, hi.
I can adjust my thing when Nikki's done fighting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could probably do it right now, not... That's
You
what
didn't
we
have
do
to
around
sandbag
here.
the bit? You don't know me that well then.
Yeah, that's what we do around here. We sandbag bits.
You're all underscores.
Yeah.
Dull. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice. A repeat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same one because of the reload, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
I doubt your inventory stays.
No, it all resets. So I'm about to do what's called a power play.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something very weird and unorthodox. Once I finish doing buffs before the tunnel ends.
Okay.
I'm gonna have the entire
Thank you
party.
for the redeem. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have every member in the party use a warp mode at the same time. And try to just
Fair
clear as
enough.
many of the antlions or as many of the mantises as possible.
Fair enough. Not a bad call, actually. I like it.
Yeah. That's fine.
Looks comfy and cute and very good for piloting mechs. The bunny suit?
True.
This and riding a bass, or I'm assuming a bass, like a surfboard through the sky. I don't understand that one, personally, but...
I don't understand this references.
No. Bass guitar? I still don't get it.
Okay. Protect.
Ah, okay. It has probably been 15 years since I've seen anything Fooly Cooly, so...
Yeah, it's been a while, actually.
Talking when I was a
Protect,
youngin' on Adult
shell.
Swim. Like, it's been a long time.
What else? Regen. Okay, wait all these actions to clear and go. Okay. Warp Remote. Flip mode.
Nice. All of them.
Yep. Fooly Cooley's alright. It's very clear what Persona 4 was inspired by once you watch Fooly Cooley. It's a very absurdist anime that I like. If you want to know my actual, like, choice of absurdist anime, it's not even Fooly Cooley, though, it's Flip Flappers.
It's what?
There's an anime called Flip Flappers that has this very visually striking and vibrant art style.
Never heard of it.
It's a very, like, surreal, like, every episode is a different world kind of thing. I know Flip Flappers, yeah. Haruko, yeah. Yeah, Flip Flappers is great. And Fooly Cooley is also good.
I got it.
More Evanescence. Bring me to life. Yeah. Anyways, every single time Evanescence happens, I have to. Brand. Vanilla will self-cure. Fran needs to stabilize. Both can Kira at this rate. Vanello. Decoy Bosch. Time disable? No.
What does the float mode do?
It makes us walk on air, so we can avoid traps and whatnot, and it also avoids certain ground-based moves.
Gotcha.
Okay, Bosch. Thank God. Okay, Bosch. Let's try this Bacchus's Wine again.
How about some of this?
I am cheesing some more mist. Oh yeah, I love that animation. Forgot how much I loved that one.
Got a surprise for you.
Oh,
No.
close. That's okay. You still got a charge out of it.
Put lure on Vaughn now that Bosch has Berserk. He's gonna be taking more damage from it.
I think, in general, I'm gonna try to get them to, like, cycle between who has it. So that way I can, like, separate divide and conquer the loop.
Mm-hmm.
Bosch needs healing more. Okay, that can just be done with standard attacks now.
What status is on it? Why is it glowing?
Silence.
Oh, silence.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a... Vaughn's disabled.
that's okay. Bosch is enraged. So I will get to him in a second. But I have to make sure that Bosch doesn't drop while I'm doing this.
Yeah, I love how he ran over to you like, hey, help, please.
He's fine. No Asuna on here. That's also
She doesn't
fine.
know it.
Okay.
We have disable clear items.
Mm-hmm. I'm just doing this because then I have better healing. Doesn't have bubble. Still has bubble. And lure. So now I can do this. Okay.
Just X potion him, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking if it was worth it, and it is. Okay, green, bubble. Okay. Vaughn's almost dead again, but he was almost out of lure anyways. So now I lure Bosch. There we go. Pretty close to low.
I think his bubble just ran out.
Yeah. Nope. Still good.
Mm.
I can do a cure right now, though, because I'm trying to get Vaughn's HP back up, and then I'll do a lure on Vaughn. Oh, come on. Nope, that's the wrong one. This guy. There. How is this working?
Carefully.
You know what? You can be disabled, Vaughn. I got damage control to do. Damn, I got hit with the distance.
Yep. Good call.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to love this one.
Vaughn is getting
Had to run
mangled, but I
until
think we got it.
Quinny, because Flip Flappers mentioned.
Yeah.
Sure. Vaughn is getting mangled, yeah. That is what we needed him to, kinda needed him to do, though.
Yeah. I still need to sit down and watch Paprika, because I've heard that that's a really good, like, surrealist anime movie.
Paprika's so good, not a clue. That's gonna be my response to, like, all of the things you guys talk about on the subject is just not a fucking clue.
Paprika is a surrealist anime that's, like, a little bit, a while before, I should say. It's in the same ballpark as
Please.
oh god, what's the name of that one movie everybody fucking talks about? Inception. Yeah.
I never miss.
So it's that kind of like level of surreal. It's very cool.
Let me show you how it's done.
Nice. Getting lots of level 2s.
Yeah, I'm
Love that.
nuking this bug into oblivion. Whether it likes it or not, it's going to the ocean.
Paprika's like Inception, but way better.
Still going.
Still going, still level 2s.
Yeah. I think Heaven's Wrath is still one of my favorite setups. Okay.
You're going to love this.
Oh, well,
9
you almost
hits.
had it.
That's still like a stage 2.
Plus, a lot of these were level 2s.
Yeah. It's gonna be
So it
it's
should
gonna
do a good bit
hit
of
like
damage.
a truck. Wind burst. Gikaruda.
Reminds me of Levitz.
24,000 and still standing.
Just barely, though.
The magic pixel.
You might want to run away from that. He's targeting you.
I can't because I'm in the middle of casting.
Good luck, friend. Just kill it. Look, the bar looks like it's almost empty. It's still got probably 20,000 health. It's not like it's gonna die in 2 hits.
Come on. I thought Balthier was gonna have. Actually, Balthier may have had lure. Okay, Bosch. Welcome back to the main field. As you can tell, it's kind of a shit show.
A little bit. Nice.
Cool. Antlion Vanquish. Okay, that mission is substantially harder than a lot of the other hunts in the game just because of its setup.
So it took 3 hits?
Yeah.
Okay, and?
Is it dead? I found a key to let us into the depths of the mines, you see, so I came here exploring with my sister Kate. If the adults found out, we would surely be dragged away. That's why I escaped most quickly, Badra. But when I was attacked, I dropped the key into the depths, you see. I'm certain it is dropped below, and below there is only sea.
Oh, okay. Brother. That key is gone.
That key is gone.
Are you well? You are not harmed?
I ache all over.
I do not believe you would run into the depths like that. If these kind people had not come to save you. I do not like to think about this. Thank you so much, Badra. I will return to Bujerba with my brother. Together, we will be fine, I think.
Farewell for now. Okay, the key, I dropped it when I ran. I am sorry. I know you wanted to see what was deep in the mines, too.
Sure, the key will turn up somewhere, washed up on a shore far away.
That's not foreshadowing for any reason.
Wonder where it means.
Yeah. Alright. We did good.
So they just said come back later?
No. We don't have to come back to we don't have to come back to these mines for that. There'll be a place later. Actually, there's a couple of places we could check right away. I think
My first
one
thought
of the
was the Sand
locations-
Sea, but I doubt that's like close enough.
you're not far
Oh,
off.
so they not for the key, but with the key? Probably.
Yeah. I think the general gist is that It should wash up at one of like the villages, either in the Wester Sand or Ester Sand, or it'll show up in a later location.
Makes sense.
There's a bunch of locations that have waters that we can check.
I wonder what treasure it hides.
Thank you for the Lucy Mines crystal. Because this would take forever to navigate. See, I could check those places real quick. While we're cleaning up. Because we do have to go to Mount Baromeses before we end tonight's stream, just to get the new hunts marked down, and also to progress the main story a little further. It was GameSpeak for come back later when you find the thing. And we will find the thing. Did I also check the bar here? I'll check that
No,
while
not
I'm here.
yet.
Might as well check here. This bar always looks so nice. I think it's strange to see a Moogle drinking. Well, I'll have you know that the spirits where I come from are 10 times as strong as Bujir bin Madu. Show me a Moogle in his cups from drinking this Hume brew, and I'll show you a a lighter weight Kupo. Okay, it's the same mark. It must be matching marks now.
Must be shared.
Yeah. But will you watch... I have already watched John Carpenter's movie.
I don't think I have.
It's good. My favorite way to describe that movie is the tweet chain that someone
Isn't the
made.
person we need in that store back there?
You're right. Was somebody going, I'm gonna go watch The Thing and come back with a better name than it. And then they come back and they're just like, alright, so I just finished it. No, they're absolutely right. That shit is, in fact, The Thing. My children are safely returned. How can I possibly thank you, Padra? A bubble belt sickle blade. Ooh. Well, that's just automatic bubble from now on.
Yep.
Accessory
equipped
17.
bubble. That's
Yep.
crazy.
That's gonna be really good for our main tank.
Thing, comma, the.
You'll have to flick me that tweet after stream. It's been forever ago. I'll have to find a screen cap.
But.
Okay, we're done here.
Yeah. Excuse me.
How dare you?
I know. I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two of our hunts are right at the Mount Baromeses crystal, if you teleport there.
Mm-hmm. By Leisure Craft. I want to get to see this cutscene of the airship. Magitech.
Yippee!
Make sure to quarantine when you yawn. They are highly contagious. Eh.
Girl, I'm a zombie. You got worse things than yawns to catch from
Ladies
me.
and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard on behalf of the East Evilese Company. Your captain for our voyage is Mr. Urbna, with Mr. Ardin as his first officer. I am Chief Steward Chazelle. We have cabins available should you wish to retire for the remainder of your journey, and please
Excuse me.
let me know if I may be of any service.
Kupo. Oh, Miss! I've shopped, taken in the sky, and now I'd like to rest in a cabin, Kupo. I'm not having any luck finding one, though. Where are they?
You mean to rest until we arrive? The cabins are right this way, through the Sky Saloon. Give your name to the Chief Steward, and she'll have a room prepared for you.
We never looked in there, Kupo. We thought they might be up on the deck. Thanks for the help.
Being undead can be contagious. Storekeeper? Oh, geese all grains, cool.
Okay. And they
And
just sell teleport stones too.
That's not terrible. So yeah, up here is the air deck. And I think this guy will just be walking. And if he goes a certain way down the stairs, then the chest here will open.
Oh?
So you just have to wait on this guy to go down the stairs. And then you have like a 4 to 5% chance for this to spawn. And then every time that chest spawns, there's I think a 6% chance with a diamond armlet to get the Titangrot. Otherwise, you just get like basic items.
Got it.
It's completely random. There are ways to manipulate it in the PS4 version.
I haven't caught it yet, unless you mean the gay. Yeah, I did that to you.
Yeah. It's contagious. I'm starting to pick up the gay from Ziona as well.
And yeah, you were worried about it not being transmittable to machine-based life forms. I'm infectious.
Turns out, interest you in a frothy muggo scuttlebutt? A Ravenaster, my good man. Let's see, last time I was in Ravenaster, right after Princess Ash was born. Must have been. 9th in the Dalmascan line and the first girl. The people were overjoyed that they were. The city bustled with life. Ravenaster's fallen on hard times, but she'll get back that old magic of hers. Just you watch.
What is it you want? We're in the middle of a rather important and personal conversation.
Rand, he's a passenger. Mind your tongue. Yeah. Who's this Randy? No one. Go ahead.
Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah. No one, truly. Just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely, who does not know when enough is enough.
Enough is enough. Will you listen to her? And I tell you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Can your mother really mean all that to you? I've told you 1,000 times, you must forget these people back in old Arcades.
To forget my own mother? The mother who raised my sister single-handedly after my father died in the war. I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you?
You seem to share your sister's dislike of the noble House Lurchelle. But what grudge could you possibly harbor against us?
You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met. And I've known many vulgars. Using your father to find out where we work. Speaking of work, I'd better get back to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I've a proper passenger to attend to.
Yes. Your passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might I interest you in a game of sorts?
Oh, triple triad? What manner of game?
Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the routes you work, yes?
What of it?
This year, I propose that you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. If you can deliver the message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hopes of marriage to you and your sisters.
Absurd! You expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours.
She has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters. Quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better to forget the whole business. And me? I'll begin making the necessary preparations for our wedding.
I mean, we have to intervene.
Can we just kill this guy?
I mean, we're gonna kill him with flowers.
Can we just kill him with knives? We have those.
Yeah, true. Can I just cast Bubble and then gravity him? I'm sorry you've gotten involved in this, sir.
We ask him to go to the air deck, and then we cast Float on him, and let him go into the wilderness.
If you do see my sisters on the other airships, perhaps you could show them a letter for me? They're chief stewards like myself. Alright, so now we have a small sub-quest.
Can't remember the last time I had more fun. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble house Lurchelle fill my mind.
It's funny because we're still going to be doing it way faster than him. Don't worry about me, sir. My sisters and I are up to the challenge presented by the notorious brothers of House Lurchelle. Well, he's distracted me from my duties long enough, I should say. Where were we? Oh, yes. Would you like me to show you to a cabin? Let's see, Vaughn, was it? You'll be staying in cabin B47. I hope you've enjoyed your journey.
A B47, you say?
Mm-hmm. Find all the nurses. Joy is an officer is Jenny. True. Ah, Rabbinaster. It's been a while. We didn't have to go on this journey, but now we have a side quest.
Yippee!
I will always do that.
It's me, I'm your stim noise.
It's me, your hyperfixation. It's time to chill the fuck out.
What do you mean? Obsess over me more, bestie.
Okay. I love that your mic always cuts out. No, that's me cutting out.
It's 100% of the time the yippee never comes through.
I always cut out at yip, okay? I will always just say yip because everybody knows that the default response in your heads to the autism creature to me is the autism creature going yippee, a billion confetti particles spawning, freezing everything, and then it crashes. And it's just like the skipping. Yip! Beep! Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the clan real quick just to make sure that we have some stuff sorted.
Okay.
We are still a risk breaker, but we should have a reward for doing the antlion, I think.
Can you two stop? Stop. Go.
Stop! Stop, kid. Stop, puppet.
They're the cat and dog, and they're both my little babies, but they're fighting underneath my chair.
It do be like that. Okay.
Ooh.
Trickster.
We already got that?
Yep. So we gotta go to Mount Baromasace. That's our next stop.
Yeah.
And we have the cat ear hood for Gil. We made a lot of Gil.
Did we sell everything already?
We haven't sold anything. That's just how much Gil we've gained.
We didn't even have it on for a majority of that.
Yeah. No, it's really, really good. And there are enemies who give multiple LP and it stacks. It's very good. I'll go sell the stuff that we got from this, from the hen mines at the bazaar. I went too far.
Yeah.
Okay, don't sell these.
Hell yeah.
I think we can sell these. We hold on to the sickle blade for later. Alright, let's go to Mount Baromasace.
Yep.
Let's continue the plot.
I'm thinking we teleport there and wrap up.
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do the next main story beat, and then we'll have a way to do the hunts from there.
Well, the two people
They're
we
all
need
at
to
the
talk
gate,
to
right?
for the hunts are at the teleport crystal, literally in the same little tiny area.
Yeah, what I mean is that what's gonna happen in story is not gonna take that long. So we can do that and then go into next week prepared. But either way.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's gonna be a lot more people here. Yeah, it's raining.
It's raining now.
Wounded Kiltius.
To send their soldiers here and profane this place. Has Arcadia no fear of the gods?
Chocobo? Quack? Oh.
Quack?
Quack. I thought the Imperial's gone, and yet just a moment ago I heard screams from the temple. Are you sure you're quite prepared?
Buy more Phoenix Stones.
Yeah.
Just in case.
And bio. And we probably just didn't buy that because we didn't have the gil for it. Oh, Bazaar goods are available. Forgotten Grimoire.
For 25,000.
You've obtained the Sage's monograph.
There was a dude in Jahara that said something about monographs.
Yeah. Let me go figure out what the Sage's monograph does real quick. Because I know these monographs are super important.
Enables the acquisition of superior loot from elementals.
Yeah. So the Sage's monograph occurs when we talk to the owner of any shop 100 times.
Oh.
While the descriptions for monographs state they affect enemies based on their classifications, monographs instead affect enemies based on their genera. All members of a genus fall under the same classification, but there are a handful of genera that are split between multiple classifications. All members of the genus are affected by the same monograph, typically representing the greater portion of the genus. For example, the cockatrice genus has members classified as both avians and fiends, but the fiends require the hunter's monograph, rather than the mage's monograph. So let me just confirm. I think what this does is that it will add more steel things to the table. For elementals specifically.
Hmm.
Oh, and are those better weapons too? These are that's sword 6, spears 3. Oh, that's a hell yeah.
Yep, we got some new weapons.
The Loxley bow. I like that.
Yeah,
I like that. Okay. That Sorcerer's Hat is really good for Pinello. Loses vitality, but more magic resist is fine.
There's the demon mail and bone mail now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we'll have to get more guild later.
Yep, I was just looking at some of this stuff.
Yeah. We don't need a whole lot to boost our characters.
On-hit poison.
Demon's Bane, that'll deal more damage to demons. Or fiends, I think.
Doesn't say that it does anything like that, but I believe
There's a lot of weird hidden stuff. Yeah.
Okay. None of the people for the marks are here.
That's, yeah, because we have to, like, continue the storyline. They should be here once we clear out this main story event. That's why I was just like, we can tap this out before the end of stream. Can't believe they would attack a place like Baromeses. Jeez. Oh, was that a... No, that was just a prop. Okay. What interesting tension. The Imperial set fire to our tents as punishment. Well, that sounds like a Vayne thing to do. Judge
leading armed men. Those who went to stop them slain, every one.
As long as they don't hurt the new Moo.
You and the Lady Ash, quickly, you must leave. The temple, they are there still.
We are not leaving. This was a beautiful place! We began speaking with the Arcadian forces that arrived, when the judge, he suddenly drew his blade.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, there's a new Moo. That they would profane the holy mountain of the Kiltius so. Has Arcadia no fear of the gods? Nope. They think themselves gods.
You must not go near the temple. The judge, he is still there. His Grace Anastasis attempts to reason with him within.
Well, we gotta go in there now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has more health. This used to be a nice neighborhood.
Our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
Oh.
There it is again.
So what if I just misnuke him?
I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vayne Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Downmasker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Alright.
Okay. I fuck with the monologue. Oh, behind you as well.
Eh.
That's cool. I'm gonna use my special move, so stand
Yeah,
there.
that's a cool
stand
ass
there for a
monologue.
minute.
But can you just stand there for a second?
Yeah.
I killed an antlion stronger than you.
I wonder if the mist is gonna do anything at all.
It should. It'll deal a lot. It's not probably not gonna kill. Maybe with some level 2s. No matter what, we've got to see Banui do kick.
True.
That's a nice monologue. I will use my most powerful move, die.
I've used that move before. It's only effective when you make them do it.
Yeah, I mean, you could die together. Okay.
Got a surprise for you.
Aha. We're in there. Gotta hope for a 9 hit. Yeah. More punch.
You've been fucking real lucky with these throughout our playthroughs.
More Banui.
More Banui. Never enough Banui.
Banui. Oh my god.
Did you just RNG that?
I mashed into X and just hoped for the best.
Oh my god.
I love Mist Attack. I
do this and it cycles 6 times and gives me fuck all.
It's so fast. Look at how short the timer is.
It's 0.25 seconds.
I'm gonna mash A and hope that I still have the mist charge. Here we go. Ready?
I believe in you.
It's impossibly fast at that point.
Yeah, you tried though. I respect it. Wind burst. Okay.
This is gonna really hurt.
Here's hoping.
Yes.
Just one tap it. I think we're a little over leveled for MSQ.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm trying to get us ahead, because we're gonna just be nuking everything in MSQ. Van just had his bar nuked. Yep. That's why I love
100
quickening.
to 0'd, my friend.
How much damage did I deal? Like 19,000?
Like 19,000. The antlion had literally 5 times the amount of HP as this guy.
About with manufactured nethicite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Juchka Brandt.
He might as well. He did get cutscened.
He did get cutscened. I got to play my cutscene.
So he was here.
He did not get to play the video game.
As for our young lord,
I literally walked up to him and said, "Hey, nice monologue. Shut the fuck up."
Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundane delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once.
Alright.
As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. Ah, that's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
Bye.
My Magitech Ray-Bans.
I've seen those same Ray-Bans on a sim.
True.
The Grand Kiltias is
How
dead.
do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
I made a mistake when I said that we were in Salika Wood before.
Yeah, no,
we were just in Gilmore Jungle. Now we're going to Salika Wood.
Yeah. Passing of his, with the passing of his grace, Anastasis, the future of the Kiltias is shrouded in darkness. I pray the light will cut through these clouds.
It's a real shame. So, Larsa's back in Arcadia. We have to cut through Rosaria to get to Arcadia in order to enter the Dracula laboratory. At this point, we can start clearing out hunts, because we're going to be traveling through.
We have to go through the Salika Wood.
Yes. The Salika Wood... So our general goal is Arcadia, but we have to reach Rosaria, which means that we cut through the Salika Wood, if I recall. So we're going to the Nalbina Woods. Or the Nalbina Fortress, and then north through Arcades. Or north to Arcades. Okay, now all of these NPCs we can talk to should be back.
Yep.
You've come to slay the Feral Retriever. Thank you. The Feral Retriever lurks in Paramina Rifts, attacking those coming to the Holy City for salvation. There have been many deaths. The latest reports say the Feral Retriever was seen in the southern part of the rift near the Still Shrine of Miriam. Please, sir, help us. Alright. And... Are you? No. Okay.
Other person we need should have a name. Is it the Moogle?
Gertie,
It
yeah.
is.
Are you from the Mablox clan? You've come a long way, Kupo. So you hear about the trickster, Kupo? Alright then, here's the deal, Kupo. You know the legendary trickster, right? Why every clan in the land is after that one. Well, guess who shows up in Paramina Rifts? Just in the nick of time, too, Kupo. Some bandits were fixing to steal my chocobos. Can you imagine? A chocobo, its feathers of the purest white, barreling down the cliffside. It made quick work of those bandits, Kupo. People talk about birds in hands, Kupo, but I'll take a bird in the bush any day, especially when that bird is a giant white chocobo. That's all I have for you, Kupo. The trickster should still be out there in Paramina Rift. Alright. So we got 2 hunts in Paramina Rift, and then we can go check for more on our way up to Nalbina. Saw the trickster in Paramina Rift by the frozen brook. There's a reason why they call it a legend, though. It's hard to find sometimes, but it exists. Honest, Kupo. Better hurry, though. I told Manid from Clan Centurio about it a little while ago, Kupo. He might find it before you. Oh, so that's gonna be our marker of where it is and when it's arrived.
We'll have another attached follower for that.
Yeah. Alright. And that's that.
Yeah.
Welcome to the next big section of FF12.
Yep.
Shall we? Go ahead and hide that. And then, yep, click that, go out of there. Okay, who is live at this hour?